Cypher City, Urban War Zone. Make some motherfucking noise.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years in the making. We here right now. I ain't gonna say too much.
You already know what it is. It's your boy Ezra, aka the Reaper. Y'all know my slogan. After I get me just to win everything golden. That's the last ball game shit.
Team Herbert.
You already know who it is. X the GOAT. One half of that team go, y'all. Let's get to it.
Yeah!
Cypher City.
Alex, drop my beat.
Death by firing squad. X standing in front of drop while he firing bars. I came with 2 sticks, cause that's how the fire gonna start. Listen, I pick out souls when I'm displaying my art. Orchids pick out souls and I'm displaying a heart. Nigga, Picasso ain't even displaying his art. It's bar work, it's hard work every time that I pull up. And I'm the Grim Reaper. You know I'm throwing my hood up. First of all, you can't spell fatal without fat. At the AL, you a fat ass loser, and that's a fact. This 40 guaranteed to make you lean back, cause you ain't nothing but an imitation joke crack. I'm a harpoon when I'm in the building vision, the dark room. Artist that love to draw, X the cartoon. I was born with a supercell, spit a talk to him. I talk to who on my level, so I don't talk when the blade's drawn. X, you can get your face torn behind these bars. Ain't no living above the law. I put the body in the box like solitary confinement. Cause of death, schemes, hot bars, and hot rhyming. The Reaper, I'm in the hood like top rhyming. Strapped on my way to the top, I'm mountain climbing, making moves, doing my dirt. I'm coal mining, I'm plugged in. I spit heat like a blow dryer. Yeah, now I'm about to black on this whack guy. Black 9 before I pull that, give him black eyes. Then I let bullets rain on him till he baptized. I make it a thriller, walk away with the cat eyes. This that black bag energy. All I do is kill and black bag enemies. I black out when I sip that black Hennessy. I turn X lights out forever, he'll never see. Homicide, nigga, that's what I commit. When I rap on beat, my op turn Vic. Got a mean wrist game. I'll whip X quick. Punch him in the stomach, he'll throw up blood like he dope sick. Nigga, S drop is the killer. Reaper just come and get him. S drop through the slaughter. Reaper deliver niggas. Look, I'll let the city take his body to the morgue. I'm the Reaper. Nigga, I'm your chauffeur to the Lord, I'm fuck that. I keep 3/8 on me, so you can catch all of these bullets. Toll free, shells riddle your body, let your soul free. When you reach the pearly gates, everything's golden. Yeah, I'm still Elmer Fudd with a shotgun. Reap ain't the face of the league, cause I ain't got one. But I'll take your face in this league with the shotgun. Reaper send the spirit to the Lord before the cops come. Y'all wanted war, so I bought more chrome. It's a fact, the Reaper resides at the war zone. So when I black out, niggas know I be wigging. This is death by firing squad. Brad Sigmund, homie, I don't never worry. Flow cold February, Reaper. After I get him, he just the one that's buried. They say I be wildin', I say I be styling. But for the Bills, I'm throwing bullets like Josh Allen. Nigga X washed up, please throw the talent. Leave his back stuck to the floor like I put the towel in. Cause I'm a faux busser and a faux clutcher. You play games, you get the mill like David Busters. I'll let it fly, cause I'm a head buster. The K got speech impediment, all they do is stutter, and I'm a monster. So if bars was bullets, then I got the infinity guns from Contra. There ain't a level amongst levels I couldn't conquer, and I'ma always climb to the top on my King Kong shit. I see you and Karain, I really bomb shit. You whack X, I'll get X whacked on some darn shit. I get crazy, then palm 80s, and put more holes in your head than the net on a lunch lady. Look, I keep that peace pipe, sipping on the fire water. I'm from the smack a whole tribe, so X stay in order. A single shot to make your blood gush like running water, because the barrel of my gun the size of a quarter. You wanna go to war, I hope you got some dogs to call up and tell them all to lace they boots right in the sword and slaughter, because you fucking with a madman. Drop Oscar the Grouch X, have him stuffed up in the trash can. And it's a fact, man, that on the block I have fiends running through more white balls than Pac-Man. The Reaper, Thanatos, the antidote, the orchids just cut him in half at the throw. I'll let the city take his body to the morgue. I'm the Reaper. Nigga, I'm your chauffeur to the Lord, I'm the Reaper. Nigga, I'm your Uber to the gates, I'm the Reaper. After the dash, today's the day, you dead, nigga. Headshot, the gun smoking, I'm chosen, it's S-drop, everything golden. Let's go. Turn the fuck up, what's up? Go, X, go. Huh? Go.
My fault. I got my round.
You crazy for this one. I can hear it in your voice.
Don't come up here claiming that fatal a duck. If I shoot at your squad, hope your niggas get ducked. They on live talking crazy. Enough is enough. I'm calling your bluff. Nigga, yeah, I'm calling you. You claim you love us, drop. It's a part of your show. You walk off, talk about us, and that's how it goes. But in our face, nigga, you claim we the bros. But it's just at the celibate. Nigga, I done heard it all before. It really hurts to kill a nigga I love. I'm official. You talk that coffee talk, I'm splitting your mug. I'm a goonie, a rider, a bug with the drugs. So my brothers know for them any day I'm taking the charge. Even for niggas like you, drop, who constantly put a knife in my back. Every time that I reach for a hug, 2-on-2, nigga, we gave you your buzz. No thank you. Look me in my eyes, nigga. We made you. You got with Golden Squad. Started moving ungrateful when we was there when your side of the table wasn't stable. I love you, nigga. Never come up here to try to play you. But the way that you been moving, that shit is untasteful, nigga. You be mad. You be hating. You know I'm greatness. Made it from the bleachers, the trenches. To my mom, made it. I'm an understatement. Team Goya, 2 seasons. Check the mixtape out. We underrated. Stupid, it ain't good when a family feud. Gotta make sure that you win, can't none of my niggas lose. I'll leave you stiffed in a box, don't see your face on the news. Hate the way that you be moving, switching, picking and choose. What you know about millions, nigga? Knock on your door, you don't answer the calls, cause you know your bros ain't involved. Been through it all, for you nigga, I went through the war. Shit I've been through, you know, leave you mentally scarred. I'm playing my cards. Now I gotta even the odds. Way I move so swiftly, drop, I'm equal to God. I be getting so much money, I ain't worried about y'all. Team Goya be killing y'all niggas, so they grieving for y'all. I'm one of the best here. But y'all going, Jack, that is not true. Why? Cause I don't gotta battle as much as you do, nigga. Messing up the fights. He know that I be with that. Battle once, twice a year and still leave more impact. It's Breaking Bad. I get the cooking like a meth lab. You lost the L, was crying to me. I'm your stepdad. They'll find drops, body in the trunk. That's an S class. Guess what? Tonight, I'm the teacher in S class. You ain't the face of the league, cause you ain't got one. Now you ain't the face of the league, cause I took it with a shotgun. Fuck you two. These drums will fill you with some hot ones. Standing in front of me, pussy. It is not fun. You the reaper, send your body to the mall. Don't cough, drop your body in the fountain or hole. They know it get ugly whenever I get involved. This shit slogan, nigga, I'm the Uber to the Lord. It get ugly if I up it in fire. Nigga stupid, you gon' need to also acquire. It get ugly when I up it in fire. Face shot, nigga Kanye West, he gon' wrap you a wire. It get ugly when I grip the slammy. He like, chill, we bros, you know we family. Pussy nigga, chill what? Up your panties. I'm in this crib violating East Coast and vigilante, nigga. Time.
What just happened?
Yo, what up, man? Uncle Rob, 15 Minutes of Fame, man. Shout out to my brother Chosen, Verbal Warzone shit, man. If y'all don't know, you better find out.
My man snuck his gun in this club. I'm on go with a pocket full of drugs. I smoke weed, nigga, I ain't pop pills. I'm taking that bitch back to the crib. Pop on this perk, nigga, give her this dick. I'ma be hurt the show sucking from the rent. 215s if I can't find a 30. I'ma fuck this bitch all night, man, you heard me. Drugs and alcohol, drugs and alcohol, drugs.
Herbal, make some motherfucking noise. I gotta turn my head on back, but listen, it's hot already in this joint. Let's do it. The first joint was already lit. Yep. Now, I can't even cap. But shout out to the fucking sponsors. Shout out to the sponsors. And the Streets Radio. Bar for bar. It's very befitting that it's bar for bar because G.I. Joe versus G.I. Jane 2. This ain't even one of their first times. Actually, she been here with My man who just left Fire the Misfit. If y'all ain't gonna see that, that's Crystal Renee versus Fire the Misfit out right now. But that ain't about them. It's about these two motherfuckers tonight. And it's heavy. The tension is thicker than a BBL, you hear me? We ready to get this shit lit and situated. Unfortunately, the chains is up right now. So you my fucking guy. You got a job to do, right? But Crystal Renee ain't a fucking joke. She hit work, right? You got a job to do, right? I want you to kick this nigga ass, yeah?
Finish him.
Turn up.
Another fuck nigga trying to get the best of me. The last one got buried under pressure and died overseas. You'll go from HIM to RIP. Fuck me on his heart to on their teeth. I'd rather see you on your back than on your knees. The only heavy I ever loved was some heavy D. Now go and get your boys for this death so they all can see. Heavy finna die again because of me. I don't really fuck with you niggas, cause you talk heavy, then the next be extorting you niggas. I don't really get along with you niggas, cause you act like bitches, leaving us to do more to you niggas. What the fuck do you want from us niggas? Can't burp or pass gas without you being at home with us nigga. What the fuck is even wrong with these niggas? It's 2025, I think it's time we stop burping these niggas. Young L, cause they say I didn't look ready. You know situations started small, but then I got heavy. Gas wanted, gotta pump for anybody breathing heavy. And if you make the wrong move, this shit'll get deadly. And when you carry by 6, you won't be that heavy. Mask off, flip, yeah, it get that scary. Home of the locks, DMX, of course, Mary. And now your family ain't got no more that weight to carry.
Finish her.
Yo. They said I got Crystal Renee, I'm thinking sister, until I seen Crystal Renee. I'm like, nigga, let me make this crystal clear. Only reason Crystal here, cause pound cake ain't wanna end up in the blender. Almost took his disrespect for taking the bra, but fuck it, you wanna get play. But hey, it ain't my place, but you take it too far. You can't be Jasmine Lang, you got to face it your fall. Put the stock on the clock, let it cut through the door. Mr. Rudder with it tall, see I'm looking for this hole. She about 6'4", mouth covered with swords. Bang toast, swing motion like I'm buffing the floor. Just win against finale and my level just move. So what make you think I ain't better than you? Better run when the Berettas are shoot. 2 cannons on both arms, look like I'm wearing a Predator suit. See, this ain't a slow it down, cause that was past 10. Sir put it in subtitles, he can have it. This ain't a showtime to show you that I'm strapped in, but what this is heavy mid-round magic. Put her mind together, your spine is severed. A diamond can touch the time of any kind of weather. Attachments to the 9, I put the 9 together, but Crystal under this light, she won't pass this diamond tester. This my house, your accommodations at the traumatization. See, I tie this bitch up, she think it's domination. I leave you wet from out of nowhere, you ovulate. Bullet hit bone at the 4 centimeters, she dilating. See, I battle just to see what you got for me. Talk about my calories, that's not gonna bother me. Coochie smell like collard greens, come look like cottage cheese. I bet your baby father working at Dollar Tree. What you think I just hang around all dudes? My cousin make a call to hanging out carpool. Hang Renee from the ceiling, it cover all news. That's the only time you see Crystal in the ballroom. Serving me with first degree, I'm in the attorneys. Emergency scene, she gon' need a gurney. Choke you out purposely, they never heard the screams. Hands on Crystal, it's not a spiritual journey. Go get your dude, I got a tool that I lift on him. Straight disrespect with the tech, I let it spit on him. I'm trigger. Treat you like a nigga when I bend the corner, bitches high, sticks is flying, no witches on them. See, tonight they gonna say that Crystal lost. She tried to fight back, but Heavy was tripping, y'all. They gonna help Renee out when Crystal falls. Not my ego, Miss Cleo, seen it in Crystal Ball. You got an issue that's longer than a missile. I'ma solve it with a revolver or a pistol. You gonna bleed this month, and it's not your minstrel. Get stole over the wrong word, coffee in the fistule. You try to run, but my gun got more thorns. Get hit in the back of the head and do a 4-flip. The devil made me do it. I was trying to ignore it. I'm on demon time, and Lorraine Warren. Fucking ball. What? Yeah, nigga. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah, man. What up? We went up.
Public Influence Battle League Day. He'll get a magazine, I'm crazy with it. He'll get a magazine, I'm crazy with it. Big gun, it could wipe out half your nation with it. It'll raise your wig. Me raising cigs is like raising kids. It's gonna take a village. Big gun, it could wipe out half your nation with it. It'll raise a wig. Me raising cigs is like raising kids. It's gonna take a village. It's gonna take a village. His family crying because he ain't survived. They lighting candles by the.
Here you go.
What else? In that water.
Take your time, bro.
You got to beat your ass.
Second.
Looking bad.
Yo, what up, man? Uncle Rob, 15 minutes of fame, man. Shout out to my brother Chosen, Verbal Warzone shit, man. If y'all don't know, you better find out.
I gotta turn my head on backwards for this because it's hot already in this joint. Let's do it. But Crystal Renee ain't a fucking joke.
Hey, man.
And competition. You know, there's no real malice or nothing. Like, we all grown. That's just, he felt about us. But, you know, we got him to do it, man. Shout out to Mike Burner, shout out to Black.
I said, we got a fucking battle. I said,
You was thinking vacation. Should have been thinking masturbation. Dickhead, only you getting beat the fuck up. I don't care if we playing soccer. I ain't come to kick it with you. In this field, you fuck around and tell your cliques to fuck up. You want to fight? Drop a low. Shit, we just rapping right now. But afterwards, nigga, we can meet the fuck up. You got 2 more rounds of this shit before this first round. You already know you fucked up, nigga.
Hey, hold it down, man. Bottom first.
Hold it down.
Bottom first, man.
Let this nigga rap. Take off.
None of the poetic shit tonight. I ain't trying to bore you. And don't worry, you ain't gotta try to kill your fucking self tonight, Jackson Brown.
Why?
Cause I'ma do it for you.
Let's go. Come on. Okay.
Now,
hey, nigga.
on the grind. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. Go put it all on the line.
Hear what it is, what it is. What's going on, everyone? It is Conspiracy Wednesday. We're gonna be talking about the moon. We're gonna be talking about Artemis 2. We're gonna be talking about a lot of shit dealing with space. It's a new we're about to be a new year. They're supposed to be sending this Artemis 2 up in the sky February. I think it's the 7th. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's February 7th. Wan. What's going on, Easy? What's going on, Boston Christian? We got OG in the back. Mama's in the building. Zoomer's always here. He on fire. You know what I mean? He said he on fire. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be talking about that today because it's conspiracy and there's some shit that's going on today. He got his glasses on today. That is a fact. Also a lie because these are not prescription. These are actually TikTok AI glasses. So I'm going to say, hey, Cyan, start recording. Oh, wrong thing. Video record. Shit. Hey, Cyan, video record. Did it go on? Oh, it didn't go on. They didn't go on. Stupid bitch. These things are stupid. They actually work. I'm saying the wrong thing. But, it is what it is. I think, let me see what the button is. What do you got to say to this stupid ass thing? Oh, hey, Cyan, record video. There it goes. There it is. It's on there. Well, you see the stupid ass light. And it starts. It actually has pretty decent fucking quality in camera. I was shocked myself. I was like, wow, that's amazing. It's amazing the quality that you get from these pieces of shit. But hey, you got voice in here. You can change the sound and shit. Got them on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? They still work. It'd be good for golfing. They're not oversized like the ones I have now, and it records however long you want to. Hey, Cyan. Oh, you motherfuckers. Now this bitch don't want to listen. Anywho. All right, there you go. It stops. Anyway, they're okay. They're not that bad. I've only had them for a couple hours. So, that came in. We got the wheel and shit in, the whole setup, Gigger gadget. That's all set up. I just need to fucking plug it in and goddamn do the updates and shit. All that good stuff coming in. I actually just got the damn the rod in so I can cut threads into the rod so I can actually use my golf cart because ain't no one else gonna do it besides me. So that came in probably about 10 minutes ago, and there's about 15 minutes ago, and they're sitting over there. So I guess I got work to do tomorrow. But other than that, today is Conspiracy Wednesday. If you got a conspiracy you want to talk about, anything goes. But the main topic today is going to be, why are we circling the moon? Why are we circling the moon? Why are we going back to the moon again? And OG didn't know that the United States of America has been the only motherfucker who touched the motherfucking surface of the moon. I mean, humans. Only United States humans. Only U.S. humans have touched the motherfucking moon. I wonder why. Why hasn't Russia, China, because China got its own space station. Most people didn't know that. Oh, Cyan, stop. Hold on. Let me cut this damn thing off. You don't start talking. Yeah, that bitch gonna start talking and shit. I ain't here talking. Anyway, yeah, damn, I got used to this shit that quick. Yeah, we the only people that's been there, and it's crazy to think that after this, what has it been? 50, 60 years? Since 1979, no other human has touched the surface of the moon. We sent a lot of probes. China sent some probes. India sent some probes that actually landed, you know. And I wonder why it's only been Americans that, but Americans ain't even touched the soil since 1979. So why is that? Why would they spend over $250 billion to destroy it? Destroy shit. Destroy all their work. That doesn't make sense. But they want us to believe that they actually been to the moon. A lot of people believe it, and I don't understand why. I said, how the same people that don't trust the government literally believe that we touched the fucking moon? We lied about the moon to become a world leaders of science. That's a fact, Zoomer. I agree 100%. What's up, Braxton? How we doing tonight? Yeah, man, it's just a lot of lies out here. I really ain't got no real conspiracy theory besides what's going on technically at work. So it's a conspiracy to me. Because, you know, first off, it's a conspiracy that we're supposed to launch this bitch in February. I don't think it's gonna happen in February. Personally, I'm speculating. It might happen in February. That's when it's supposed to be. It's supposed to happen in February. And hey, if y'all do see it, y'all see it on TV. Y'all see it live. I don't know about live. Well, you should see it live because it's gonna be a national event. So when that national event happens, you'll be able to see it because Artemis 2 was the next best thing. It's gonna be one of the biggest rockets that's ever been sent up in the sky. Uncle Tom, I'm all right, sir. You know, yeah, we good, man. We good. We eating good. The purpose of NASA's Artemis 2 mission is to be the first crew flight test of the Space Launch SLS rocket. Well, okay. And Orion spacecraft sending 4 astronauts to journey the moon. I know that, but that still doesn't make sense. Demonstrate and verify life support communication navigation system for deep space travel, paving the way for the future lunar landings and eventual human missions to Mars. It's a critical step to prove Orion's capabilities with humans aboard before landing on the moon in later missions. That sound good. All right, Mayo, look that shit up. That sound good, Mayo. Hey, I'm with you. It sounds great. Wonderful. I mean, they want us to believe that, you know. If we already have done it, I don't understand why we need to do it again. I don't care how you look at it. But isn't the moon tidal locked? Let me see. Hey, Cyan. Is the moon tidal locked to the Earth? Ain't gonna talk, bitch? Oh, you ain't gonna talk. Okay, you're an asshole today. You want to be an asshole. Oh. Hey, Cyan. Is the moon tidal locked to the Earth? Oh, she don't know. You being stupid again?
Yes. Tidally locked. This means that the moon rotates on its axis the amount of time it takes to orbit the Earth, resulting in the side of the moon always facing the Earth. Rotation is caused by gravitational forces, Earth and the moon.
So the bitch ain't acting stupid. She actually listening. Okay, cool, good. I don't know if y'all heard it, but the bitch talking in my head. You know, she in my head right now talking. So that the glasses work, and I
want to talk more about what I'm here. Thoughts are might be helpful to reach out to a health professional to provide you with the right support.
Are you telling me that I'm crazy, Cyan? Huh? You telling me that I'm crazy? I didn't say take a picture. Anywho, so the moon is paint.
Digital the multi-monitor rig, visible Twitch stream with Uncle Tom as the channel name, the laptop with RGB lighting, and remote controls on the desk experience. Well-equipped workspace. People often say you're crazy.
This bitch is. Wait, we gotta cut this bitch out. She tripping. She talking too much. Okay, I think she off. This bitch talking too much. This bitch talking way too much. Need a little cool, man. She set up the whole shit. She displayed my whole goddamn desk. That's funny. Anyway, these are pretty cool. I'm gonna be using these at work tomorrow. See what's going on. You know, this is actually a new technology to me. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be the deciding factor if I get the Meta glasses, because you know you can do that shit with the fingers and shit and pinching and shit. Listen, I'll spend $400 if it's good quality. This cheap shit is working. You know what I'm saying? The cheap shit working right now. I might not even go up. Anywho, yeah, we're just gonna do that shit. Never heard of a black moon, my guy. I didn't say nothing about a black moon. Who the fuck's talking about a black moon? The fuck are you talking about, wrestler? Anywho, if y'all want to come up here and be a part of this bullshit that's going on today, you know the drill. You know the drill. Come on up here. Don't be ashamed to come up here and tell me I'm a crazy motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what platform you're on. Whether you on Facebook, boy, I got 2 Facebooks up, YouTube, X, Rumble, and Kick. You think I'm the craziest motherfucker up here? Go ahead and let me know. You can say it in the chat too. You know, I ain't scared. I ain't scared of none of you niggas. I ain't scared of none of you niggas. Letting y'all know that off top. Let me pin it to the top. That what I want to pin? Yeah, all right. Pin it to the top. All right, man. I didn't really set up all the way because I was sitting there fucking with these glasses and these fucking this goddamn wheel got that shit pulled up. You see, I wasn't even prepared to let these motherfucking battle rap because this shit was trash. That shit was hot garbage. Oh, let's see what Kingdom Minded has said to my black ass today. She said Candace Owens touched Charlie's wife, Eureka. She what? Touched her. Oh, yeah, that's shaking my head. She went there. Never knew she allowed herself to be recorded while grieving over Charlie's body. Live for all to see. I don't know. I didn't know any of that shit, but you know, but you see how she cooking the rest of the team. She's going after Charlie's wife right now. She go Eureka. What the fuck it says? Eureka. It says Erica. Nigga, what? Did I say Eureka? I probably did. I probably did say Eureka. Whatever the fuck her name is, I don't care. You know I'm black. I can't read. These glasses just for show, sir. What is it going? Oh, I was gonna tell that bitch to translate. This bitch does on the spot translations too. This shit is pretty cool. Kingdom Mind, thank you for the $20 super chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you what you did. I'm gonna tell you what you did. It made me this.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh man. I didn't listen. She is going full. I ain't even gonna say QAnon type shit, but Candace is out there lately. I think she got postpartum personally. I don't know, man. She just letting the whole goddamn bus burn down with everyone in it. She just taking everyone down with her. Oh no. Run. So people really hate Candace Owens now. I don't know what she did, but it pissed off people. Yeah. Well, because she's going after everybody. Well, I don't know about the family member, but I know she's going after everyone that was a part of Charlie's crew. To include Erica, I think. Eureka, whatever fucking name is. I don't fucking know. Yeah, she been on one. And you know, some people say she got points. She got points out there. Even damn it, what is his name? I'm drawing a blank right now. I got a brain injury. Don't worry about it. It's gonna come to me. Modern Renaissance Man. Even Modern Renaissance Man kind of touched base on what Candace was saying. He said she might be right. She might be right. She wants turning points. Postpartum. Shut the fuck up. Wrestler, you drinking right now? Is it possible she was in love with Charlie at one time? Possible. You know she liked them white boys. Her husband now white. So yeah, it's possible. Anything's possible. I think it's possible. But hey, once you go white, everything's all right. You know what I'm saying? You know. All right. I think I got this shit set up correctly right now. Let me see. Let me get this shit together. I got 10 opened fucking things right now. Let me go ahead and put this over here. So just in case I want to make some motherfucking clips off of it. Oh, look at this nigga. Look at this nigga right here. Lie. Shit. You lying to me? Let's take a first. You know what? We gonna dive right in on this white man. We seen him talk before, but Mayo, the motherfucking monkey, didn't like what he said. Let me make this white man bigger for the whole. Let me make sure I cut the volume on first. Let me do that, and we're gonna make this ugly ass white man bigger. There we go. We'll do that right there. Let's find this motherfucker. There you go. This white man, we have worked once. Heard this white man talk. He the one that followed around all them people. I don't even know what the fuck his name is, but he got some shit to say, and these motherfuckers never really refute what he's saying besides calling him fucking crazy and a kook. If that's your response, I just can't believe nothing you say when he has legitimate questions out there. Oh, before I forget, I got a lot of different questions from people. If y'all want some more questions, because I got to send them out to, I got to send the questions out to, you know what? I'm not even going to tell them. If y'all get, I got to tell them. I got to tell them questions because I said I was going to give them the questions. So, if y'all got any questions for our religious conversation tomorrow between Christians, Hebrew Israelites or Black Hebrew Israelites, we're gonna have a Catholic up here, and hopefully, an agnostic motherfucker, Beans is supposed to come up here. Hopefully, he does come. He said he was gonna come. We'll see. I do want him up here. I just want to hear I got some questions, and I'm quite sure everyone else is gonna got some questions. But if you got a question that y'all want to know anything about, as far as Hebrew Israelites or Christians that you want answered, that you think they can answer or not answer, let it be known, because I have some written down. So matter of fact, let me see what I got right here, because I know I wrote down questions. Let me see. Let's see. Where the hell did it go? This shit disappeared on me. Oh, there we go. There it is. What religion came first? What are some contradictions in each religion, if you want to call it that? How are we supposed to deal with people? How are you supposed to deal with people's other faiths? Because that's a real good one for goddamn the Muslims, because they say kill everybody else or make them your slaves. And what and who is a Gentile? Yes, sir. What and who is a Gentile? OG, remind me to tap in with Tom about that thing we discussed. Might be fun. Okay. Hey, tap in with me, dog. I actually got another one written down, right? So here's my question. I kind of dove deep in this real quick. Like, how is it? Because I was thinking about the Hebrew Israelite faith, and they always say that they're cursed, and they live in that curse, even though So let's just say that they were. So how is it possible to be cursed under the law, although Galatians 3:10-14 says all those who are in Christ have been freed from the curse of the law? So how can you be cursed of law if Jesus, if you are in Christ, you have been free from that curse? So how are you still cursed? That's why I think, me personally, I think the Bible was for those people of that time. I don't think right now that the Bible or anything that's dealing with that right now, as far as nothing but a way to live life, is like a base block for your life to live good. Other than that, all that shit that was in there before is just for them. It's not for us. It doesn't even. It'd be different if it had something that was actually can touch base with what we're doing right now. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just don't get it. How people, I can see it used as a stepping stone, a block for your life now, but I don't think this shit is for us right now. This is just me. What up, John the Baptist? How you doing, good sir?
What's up, Tom?
Is you tired today? Cause your ass fell.
Yeah, I'm still tired, but I've got to keep on pushing though.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Got to get home by tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you said you got to pack and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But yeah, I was looking at this. I actually dove a little deep into it. You know, I don't really dive that deep into shit, but I did yesterday, dog. I did. I said, let me get back. Not yesterday, it was today, actually. What I say yesterday? I'll be lying. I'll be omitting the truth.
Be lying. That's what you said. You said it right the first time. You be lying.
I'll be omitting the truth, motherfucker.
You know you be lying.
That was right there was a blatant lie. I don't know why I blatant lied on that one. But if you said
you said exactly what you meant to say.
If you got some questions in the chat, let us know. It's about a religion. Between you can ask a Catholic, ask a Hebrew Israelite, ask a Christian, and ask an agnostic person some shit. You know, these are open questions. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't have a fight in any of this. I just want to hear the conversation. And maybe next time I can find a Jehovah Witness and a real, what is it called? Aesthetic, henestic, whatever the fuck that motherfucker shit, Jew. I'm trying to get, I want to have a full, and a Muslim, because I know I got some Muslim people in my family, but I don't think they want to talk about it or debate it or anything like that. But I think it's a good conversation that most people are trying to avoid to have. And you know what's fucked up? In those times, back then, they had these open discussions. Why don't they have them now? Why are they all scared to say that God is the best God, or there we go. Whose religion? I have another question. I just thought of one for Christians. Yeah. I thought of one for Christians. Yeah. This is gonna be good. Anyway, I gotta send these out today. Hopefully he's watching. I do have the questions. I don't have a lot. We have a lot of basic questions, right? But if y'all would like to go in depth on anything, y'all can do that. Y'all can question each other. I don't care, you know. But that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. John the Baptist said he's gonna be here, but I should let you talk first, because since you gotta go home and get home and
it's gonna be open panel, right?
Yeah.
I mean, questions. I mean, it's just. Yeah, I ain't gotta go first.
If you got a question, you can ask a question. If not, you're not. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the flow.
Yeah. I don't want to make it a adversarial type thing. If y'all would like to get at each other like that, you know, I don't give a damn. You know, I don't care. You ain't
gonna be what it's gonna be
like that. You
it's
know
gonna be what it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. It is what it is. Y'all grown ass men. I can't stop y'all from fighting. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into this. We're gonna deal with this with these lying ass government right now. Let's start it.
Why would they spend a modern equivalent of $250 billion
absolutely
to make this rocket that flies to the moon on the very first attempt and then destroy it? Listen to NASA saying they destroyed the technology.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
So, General, why was that technology destroyed?
Yes, sir. That is a question. Why would you destroy the motherfucking shit and just say it's a painful process to build it back again? Motherfucker, you had contractors build it. What the fuck? Whoo, yep. Being motherfucking lies. Okay. What do you think about what he just said right there? The NASA guy, John Baptist.
That was a logical question. Why would you, if you spent all that money to do it the first time, then why would you destroy the plans in which you actually did it instead of trying to improve on it, see if you can do it better and more effectively, cost effectively?
Yeah, only makes sense, right? Well, let's hear. Let's hear.
I don't know. I don't know much about NASA and know what they do, but I would like to know the answer to that question.
It doesn't mean what you think it means. I know it doesn't mean. They took apart the shit to store it up, and they can't go back. And the only machine that can read that technology is no longer in its state of recognition. It is no longer put together. They took it apart, which makes no sense. Or even if you want to say that they were on floppy disk, if you want to say it was on a hard drive, whatever you want to say it's on, it doesn't matter. They do not have that same technology. That's why he said it. So it doesn't matter. And what he said was exactly what he meant. It's a painful process to get it back again. So in other words, the shit was destroyed. Let's get back to these bars.
Destroyed.
Why was it destroyed? Why do you know why, or have any idea why the technology was destroyed by NASA?
I don't know that the technology was destroyed.
Okay,
we
so
built.
NASA has not his line.
Hold on, Bart.
Okay, Bart, you gotta let him finish his thought.
Yeah. We flew to the moon. Okay. The program was successful. We did 6 landings on the moon. Okay, we used technology that was designed by Marshall Space Flight Center called the Saturn V rocket. Was the biggest rocket so far ever launched to get us to the moon. Okay, so we went to the moon. Took 3 days to get there.
That NASA astronaut is lying that the technology.
Sir, that's an astronaut, sir. You can't tell him it's a random person. He actually went to the moon.
Was destroyed.
No, he said he wasn't aware of it.
Okay. Well, according to NASA, a modern day astronaut, he said that a couple of years ago, that all the Apollo technology was destroyed. I interviewed Eugene Krantz. He told me all the telemetry data was destroyed. All the original videotapes were destroyed.
But those were just copies of the film, right?
No, these are the originals. I talked to Eugene Krantz. He said the original videotapes were accidentally recorded over, and the only machine on Earth that could play it back was intentionally disassembled. Okay. Has there ever been a time in the history of the world that someone developed a new technology, broke the sound barrier, split the atom, and then destroyed the technology afterwards? It's never happened. It's never happened. They destroyed it to cover their tracks. Because I went scuba diving, and to have an hour's worth of air, it takes 2 tanks this big and that big around. That would be 16 tanks of air you would have to have on your back on the moon. And then to allegedly get the lunar module down to 72 degrees on inside for 3 days against 250 degrees outside on a bank of essentially car batteries. It can't be done. One rocket will never go to the moon without multiple fueling, and we'll show that from Von Braun as well.
What is that?
Yes, it has. What is yes, it has what? Yes, it has what? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm just saying, man. Okay. Say they have got this information back, Mayo, right? They have got this. Then why are we flying around the moon now instead of just fucking landing on the goddamn moon? Because we already got the shit. If you got the blueprint of something that was so old, right? The shit that you're building now, it should be 10 times better than what it was before. Come on up here, man. Come on up here, sir.
The yes, it has is that we have lost technologies before.
Oh, okay.
That's why we don't know how they made the pyramids to this day, right?
I think they know how the pyramids were made. They're just bullshitting you.
Why?
Because motherfuckers
We're gonna
is
build them in
dumb.
our backyard.
Why do they say Santa Claus is a real fucking thing? Why do we lie to kids about Santa Claus? Why do you lie to motherfucking kids about the Easter
It has
Bunny?
nothing to do with the pyramid, sir.
That doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
Unless
you
that's our new
asking why-
conspiracy theory,
you're
sir, that
asking me
Santa
why
actually
people
lives
lie.
in the pyramids.
No. You're asking me why people lie, right? And I'm telling you, we lie just to
No.
lie.
No, sir, I didn't
People
ask why people lie.
What's that?
I didn't ask why people lie, sir. I asked why would they in the pyramids specifically?
Because people lie. That's still my answer.
Okay.
I just don't get it. Some people lie, and once one person, well, I'm not gonna say one. Once a general public eats that lie alive, they regurgitate it. They not like rats, because rats can't motherfucking regurgitate. So people like to throw.
Would
shit
it
out
change
all the
anything
time.
today, sir?
What
If they knew
changed
how
it?
they were built.
No, I don't think so. Not at all. Why would
So
it change?
they'd likely come out and tell you, we now know exactly how shit was built.
Nah.
And show people.
No. They want to keep everything secret.
Okay.
I believe people.
I thought they did though. I thought they did show how the damn pyramids was built.
I don't know.
No, they've shown plenty of theories on how it was done.
Well, they wasn't there to actually say this is exactly how it was made.
That's what I was about to say. But we was in a time ago. We act like this is 2,000-3,000 years ago when these niggas so-called went to the moon. This is less than 100 years. So my whole thing is, you talking about the pyramids, that's before time. That's some things is everywhere.
This is all based on the premise that mankind has never destroyed a technology before.
Yeah, that's my point. So what technology would you say they have destroyed? That would be the question, because that's what he just got through asking. I'm trying to figure out, like, what technology have we gotten in our time that we have destroyed?
Good question.
Besides, this is what they talking about on here. I can't think of none.
It doesn't matter in our time, sir. He's literally said never in history.
Well,
yeah, but okay. So even in history, what would you say has been destroyed, sir? Because not knowing something is not destroying it. So what in history that you could think of that we didn't have that you think that they didn't destroy?
It could be a forgotten practice versus being destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. A forgotten practice, but not destroyed. But again, that's not destroying technology. That's
what I'm saying. That can be of anything. But what I'm talking about, something that basically, this is something that we use, sir. You know what I'm saying? This is something that we created. So again, it's not something that's mythical, or you know what I'm saying, on a whole nother level of words, of spirits and stuff. But even when you go to the pyramids, that's not nothing, bro, that was destroyed. They don't know how that shit was done.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
not knowing that something is destroyed.
The machinery and processes they used are gone.
How old is that machinery that they use?
Machinery and processes,
batteries and shit. I don't know what machinery.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what machinery are you talking about to be? What were you talking about?
That by hand?
I mean, most stuff was done by hand, sir. They use the same materials that you use around the world.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you can put those theories in place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
they didn't make any.
What theories can you?
And they didn't make any machines to do any of that, right?
Yeah, but what theories can you put in replace with something that they said that they destroyed?
4,500 years ago, Mayo.
That's
they
what I'm saying.
Goddamn machines, nigga.
So what technology can you say you destroy that you can't go back and recreate? There's something that when you was first creating that technology in that time, if I'm saying that ain't nothing but 70-something years, 80-something years, not even 100-something years ago, bro.
They still use cassette tapes easy, just not in the common terms they use it now, and VHS,
and not in that format of tapes.
Yeah, they're not in that format because you should see
everything.
Yeah, it was inch and a half fucking magnetic tape back then.
Yeah, but the problem I have with this is technology, bro. So you mean to tell me that when you didn't have everything that you have now, you made it to a specific size? I'm pretty sure you can take everything that you got in a VCR and condense it so small right now into something that Tom can wear on his goddamn glasses. You see what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me you can't go back and do the same thing that you was already doing? I mean,
show me where NASA claimed they couldn't do that.
Sir, I'm just hearing that it was destroyed. That's what I'm hearing, sir. I'm only answering the question, Mayo, that the dude was given, and nobody had an answer for it. Until still to this point, you ain't got an answer for it either. That's what we saying. That's crazy to say that something that happened in our time. We can't. What? That don't make sense.
No, but show me where NASA said that, OG. Not some old fucking ancient retired fucking astronaut. Show me where NASA said.
Well,
as an organization. Because OG, that's just like Tom fucking telling me because he works for them.
No, that's fine. You can say it. You can say that absolutely if you want to, right? But the premise behind it is, if that's the case, like I said, say they can get it all back. Say they got it all back. Then what is the fucking purpose of going back and doing the same motherfucking thing?
Tom, did you read what I put in the chat
I heard
earlier,
what
sir?
you did, but that just okay. That's cool.
How
They
does
want
that not make sense?
Let me finish, and I will tell you. Listen, they want to see if the rocket will perform with an Orion capsule. You know what's funny? They don't. This is the same shit that SpaceX does repeatedly every fucking day, and we work hand in hand with SpaceX. We work hand in hand with goddamn Blue Origin. We work hand in hand with ULA. We work hand in hand with all these space fucking companies that do shit. So to say that they don't know if the SLS, even though they just sent one to wrap around the goddamn moon already and land on the fucking moon and then fall over, right? That already happened. So getting to the moon, letting them say that, it's already been performed by the first SLS, aka
was that the only thing? Was that the only thing mentioned in there?
Yes, that they want to make sure they put.
No, so that's not the only thing that was mentioned in that statement. That's not the only thing that was mentioned in that statement, Tom.
Putting the capsule on it. Cool. I'm glad they got that. Again, that doesn't negate the fact that they're doing is circling the moon. You trying to tell me, Mayo? Let's just be hypothetical than a motherfucker right now.
Okay.
70 years. It's probably been 70 years. Let's go with 60 years. 60 years ago, when I don't know how long ago it was, 79. You had to do the math. I'm not doing it right now. Well, however long ago in 79, them motherfuckers landed on the moon with technology that is beneath my motherfucking boot right now with gum and shit on it. Forgotten. You trying to tell me they don't know if they can make sure a capsule can be closed and perform the way some old shit, ancient shit did?
Is this the same capsule?
It doesn't matter if it's the same capsule. They're using the same. Hold on. They're using the same technology.
Okay, Tom. Just because they made it, the Wright brothers made an airplane, doesn't mean that you don't have to test the ones that come after it.
Bullshit.
And that's literally what this is. If you would have read the actual statement of all the things they're going to prove.
Let me ask you a question.
Of all the things they're going to prove in this
Let me ask you a question. Do you think the Orion capsule hasn't been outside of lower Earth's atmosphere?
Has it been manned?
Doesn't matter if it's been manned. Right?
Yes, it does.
No. I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't. I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't matter if it's been manned or not, right? Because once upon a time, a motherfucker named Mayo motherfucking Monkey, or what is it, government plant, has always said, we got all these sensors and gadgets, and we don't need to be manned. When we got all this, it can give us all the data and we come back. If it gives us all the data and shit and comes back and does the same, it doesn't matter if it went to the motherfucking moon or not.
Okay.
Just saying. That's what you
So
said.
so that's not why. So we didn't send fucking monkeys up in space before men.
Do you think we sending monkeys now? Why ain't we sending monkeys now? Okay, then I don't know I don't know what that was for.
Because it's a process you don't understand, Tom.
No, because you know what? Listen, we have the same technology. We just don't have to. We don't have to kill something to do it. We don't have to send. We got sensors and gadgets and shit that can give us the information, and we can literally look at that information. And matter of fact, they have some human-like motherfucking structures that can literally tell us everything that happened to that fucking fake thing and tell us if a motherfucker can actually live through that shit. You know it's possible.
And yet we still use test pilots today.
Yeah. Call it what you want. Call it what you want. There is, again, this is my theory. It's no reason to go back. And you know what? I'm glad that we are going to circle the fucking moon. Maybe these sorry motherfucking liars can take pictures of the dark side of the moon. Or are all those pictures going to be black? Because you won't be able to see no goddamn.
You think they're going to be able to turn their headlights on, Tom?
Oh, no. Oh, so you're saying it's just going to be pitch black. So what is the point of circling the moon then?
Read it. It's pretty simple.
Oh my God! If you, man, just because someone says some stupid shit that makes this is what's wrong with people and their
Sir,
goddamn.
it makes sense, sir.
No, it doesn't.
Proving the systems.
It doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does, sir.
No, it doesn't. You know why it doesn't make sense? SpaceX, that's not even NASA, takes motherfucking space all the goddamn time.
With those same rockets?
It doesn't matter if it's the same rocket or not.
It doesn't matter if it's the same fucking.
If you're telling me that SpaceX, wait. If you're telling me that they can make a fucking manned capsule better than NASA, the motherfucking subject matter experts on the situation making shit. And matter of fact, it ain't even NASA making the motherfucking Orion.
I guarantee they can, sir. I guarantee they can do anything better than NASA can.
Again, it's not even NASA motherfucking creating the motherfucking Orion capsule. So it's like SpaceX doing it any goddamn.
And I stated that any contractor could.
Absolutely. So the thing of the matter, if you try and tell me that they don't have the same sensors and shit that goddamn SpaceX do, considering we go to the same people and get the same motherfucking shit, you're insane. Matter of fact, I order for SpaceX.
So, does SpaceX have a capsule capsule that's made to land on the moon?
They got a capsule that's made to get to that motherfucking space station.
That's
you
not
know
the
what?
moon, is it?
They did it on the first try.
That's not the moon, is it?
They get it on the first try. Imagine that shit. It must be that easy that a company out of thin air can do the same thing that NASA does, but they've been doing for the last goddamn. How long has the Space Center been up here? I know this is the second one, right? It's the second Space Center. I don't even know how many has been up here. Let me ask.
The first one fell years ago.
Have there been in space?
Actually, 3. This is the third one. Because China had one that fell apart, Russia had one that fell apart, and this is the international one. And it's fallen.
Been involved with 2 crewed space stations, Skylab, 1973 to 1979, and the International Space Station, ISS, which the U.S. participates in as a major partner and has continuously inhabited since 2000.
Again, so you don't tell me these motherfuckers can't motherfucking get a capsule to work? This is a good excuse. This is a good excuse to keep motherfuckers like Mayo and goddamn Forrest Stott to thinking that that's some goddamn great experience.
They asked some good ass questions, bro. I'm still looking up one of them about the temperature and shit, the negative 250 something degrees. I'm looking that up. It's kind of hard to find any information on that, but we're gonna keep on looking. Another thing is I want to know about them air tanks. And we already know about the fuel. Me and Tom explained that a long time ago. Ain't no in where you got enough fuel to do all that. because they told us that they don't use fuel, nigga. They glide, or they they just in the they propulsion. Basically, they don't have to use all that gas. So I'm not gonna worry about the gas. I'm only worried about the negative 255 or 50 something degrees in the earth tanks. That's what I'm worried about now.
And the heat 250, the opposite side too, because it does huge swings every time it goes away from the sun. So, the earth travels around and gets light and dark and shit, that bullshit. Yeah, it does huge swings of temperature. But I guess they say you can't feel temperature in space. Crazy. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. But let him finish, because this is interesting. I like where you going with that, Mayo. You fighting for him.
It got to do with our discussion. How about the proof that we did go to the moon?
Well, we already heard all of that. 400,000 people. That's been. Why would they spend?
Okay, stop that. All right. Well, let me ask you this, Mayo, since you have good questions sometimes. Do you think there was a man that was untethered from the space station? He used a jetpack to rescue a stranded communication satellite?
I don't know.
I'm glad you said that. They got video of this shit, and this shit's amazing. This shit's amazing. In 1984. Look at this technology right here, boy. This is what I be talking about. Look at this look at this technology right here, boy. This shit is amazing how they do this to us. How they do it to us. All right. Let's press play. Let's press play. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look it up. The astronaut, he's an astronaut, wrong. Dale Gardner famously flies untethered using a jetpack to rescue a stranded communication satellite. Whoo! Can you tell me how he did that?
So he had oxygen, a compression, and decompression, and then he had fuel on the back of him while he was flying. Because jetpacks say fuel, and everything else is for you to stay alive. So he had all three of them on the back of him at the same time.
Sounds like it.
Crazy.
How far do you have to go to get it?
It don't even fucking matter, nigga. He was untethered, nigga.
Yeah, they don't even make sense, John. Untethered, sir. You got to know how fast they.
The International Space Station is flying at 17,500 miles per hour. Untethered.
So would he be as soon as he left it?
You believe that shit, nigga? You
Yes.
believe? Oh, okay. Goddamn, boy, they make you motherfuckers believe everything. This shit is crazy. Oh, they got a better video of it. Let's get the clearer version of this bitch. Oh yeah, they got a clear. Oh no, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. It's. I mean, they said this really happened. They said this really happened. It's a fucking amazing. I didn't even know nothing about. I never knew that a person can go outside untethered. In 1984, OG. But we ain't got the technology to get back to the fucking moon.
Yeah, he was moving hella slow at that speed. I'm just saying, with that nigga floating in the air, that nigga moving hella slow. I'm just saying.
Let's watch this shit again. Maybe I was wrong and I didn't know.
Well, let me ask you something. Well, no. Okay. So if they traveling at that speed, and you're looking at this on camera, first of all, the two things, because it'll help you on the second question, the frame rate of that camera, and another thing is how is that thing, if that thing is spinning before he even get to it, and they already going that fast, so that means it's going the same speed that they're going. He's going faster than it's going. Why it's spinning? That's why I want to know the frame rate of the camera, because I don't understand why it's not sitting still.
It'll be the same way they film Superman though, out of space. Same concept.
Come again, say what now?
Like how they film Superman when he was out of space.
Oh, on the move. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay, they directed this. Okay, John. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I agree with you on it. That's the only way it's gonna get done because that nigga moving hella slow. I don't see no booster pack, no fire, no nothing in there. I mean, no smoke, nothing coming from
that nigga scooted back. Do you see it's only 24 seconds? I wonder how did he get this goddamn thing back? Because he's got to have enough fuel to make sure that goddamn thing, unless he's putting a pinky on it and that bitch is flying across the goddamn sky. Because this is crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah. Are we saying in space that stuff don't weigh? It don't have no weight to it?
Obviously, it has no weight to it. The buoyancy, it doesn't have any buoyancy because it's not on Earth. I forgot. You got to have buoyancy for something to be heavy, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
No, you have to have gravity.
So. That's to go gravity, not buoyancy. Gravity, buoyancy is in the water, but you know they're technically in the water.
So at this point in time, let me ask you a question. Let's see, this don't make no sense to me again. Then, so long as the item or object that you're, as long as it's not as big as the Earth or the Moon, and it's like the Space Center. You mean to tell me that person outside, since nothing has no weight, he can just push it and move it out of his rotation? He can move it out of its axis because it's that light? Because the space station is pretty big from what they've shown. And I'm trying to understand how do you, if weight doesn't work, if they don't have no gravity up there, then it means it's infinite. I mean, you can push on anything, then you can push on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm lost on that part. If it don't have no weight, I'm just saying if something don't have no weight in there, you'll be able to go over there to the space center and with your fingers and push that son bitch and throw that bitch off of access. It'll have to use his jets to push back into access. If you're saying nothing doesn't weigh anything, doesn't weigh anything in space.
It doesn't. Sam said it barely has any air resistance, and they're traveling at the same speed. So that means it doesn't have any weight either. So I guess you need gravity for it to have weight. And if
so
in a vacuum,
push anything inside of space.
OG, can you lift things in water that you can on land?
They're not in water, sir.
I know.
Yeah, but it still has weight to it. I get what you're saying. So that's what I'm saying. So in space, you take the part that the gravity is still pulling down on you while you're in the water. That will make it super, super light, right, Mayo? Like floatable, right? So you mean to tell me
this? Yeah, the same way.
Yeah. So this person that's outside of here can literally go up to the space station and with just because we know how many newtons we push off.
This isn't the space station. This is just a satellite.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, I'm not worried about the satellite. I'm talking about if anything he go up to, he'll be able to just to push it. And it's just going to go on about his business. Like it's going to keep on going in that direction. And then to think about the power he's going to push it with is going to be way, that doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't see
the nostalgia of space for some of these niggas, dog. Because all this is nostalgia at this point. Because a motherfucker can tell you this is what we did to do it, and they're like, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense, but then all that goddamn technology they did to get to the moon is destroyed. Get the fuck out of here. Are we stupid?
Yeah,
this doesn't make sense.
I don't see how he's traveling at 17,000 miles per hour. He should have blacked out. I don't even know how many G-forces is that. Let me look that up.
He got a jetpack and oxygen on his motherfucking thing. So he's
G-forces. That's a
what
lot
are we
of G-forces
doing here, man? He got a jetpack. He's not tethered. So if he's flying at the same speed as the motherfucking satellite and the space station at the same time, everyone is traveling in the same thing. Why did he need to do a spacewalk to get it? untethered. Everyone's flying at the same speed. You should be able, because we know the space station has what? Little thrusters and boosters, right? Wind it over there and grab it.
That's what he did.
No, he did it untethered. I'm talking about the space station. Wait. I'm talking about the space station just going all the way to it. Not him alone.
He's not on the space station. He's on the shuttle.
Oh my God. Whatever. I'm saying if all these motherfuckers are flying at the same amount of speed, right? Right? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So if they're flying at the same speed, why would he need to leave the shuttle then?
Because it's probably pretty dangerous to bring the shuttle and chance a fucking collision.
Oh, okay. So they knew out of how many times do you think? How many times have this been done? Matter of fact, let me ask. You don't know.
Only thing I know is they say
untethered spacewalk to get a misguided satellite.
I'm gonna put it in space.
Work in space.
An untethered spacewalk to retrieve misguided satellites has only been performed once.
Mm.
The Space Shuttle mission STS-51A in 1984. Astronauts Dale Gardner and Joseph Allen used the Manned Maneuvering Unit (MMU) to fly free and retrieve 2 stranded communication satellites.
Not one, but 2.
And Westar 6.
And they successfully gathered both of them. On the, was it the first try? Second
it was
try?
the first try. These niggas, you know what's funny, John the Baptist? NASA has gotten everything right on the first try every fucking time. This is crazy. Where does that shit happen? Where? Please tell me.
I don't know.
Movies? In the movies?
Yeah,
well, not even in the movies. No, not even in the movies, because the movie they got to do retakes.
Only thing I know, it just fucked me up. They said 17,000 miles per hour. On Earth, it's 9.81 G forces. I don't think nobody can withstand that. But they said in space, it is 2 G forces. If you're going that fast in space. That's what the computer said. I'm just letting y'all know that.
2 G forces?
2 G forces, and you have enough. What sir Samuel? Type in 17,000 miles per hour in G forces, and it's going to give you 9.81. And then if you change that and put it in space, it's going to give you 2.03 G's. So they saying that this man right here, if he's going 17,000 miles per hour, he is experiencing space 2 G's. They saying if he was on Earth and he was traveling at 17,000 miles per hour, he will experience 9.81 G forces. Now I'm saying this is what Google said, not me. I ain't calculated like that. And they gave the whole formula and all that there, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go back to school. I'm smoking weed.
This is crazy, OG. Listen, I'm gonna chalk it up to nostalgia. This has to be just nostalgia.
What's up with the Lord ADS? Yeah, I was right. Nigga, see, look, he said 9.81. See what I'm talking about? That's only on Earth, sir. Now switch it and tell that to figure that out in space, so we can see how many G forces he has experienced. Because the question I was going to ask is, just experiencing 2 G forces, how are you able to move? Just asking. I haven't been in flight school or anything like that, so I don't fly planes. So if you fly planes, anything like that, how good is your movement in certain G's? I thought when it get to a certain amount of G's, it's kind of hard for you to move your arms and shit because you're stuck to your seat and shit. So
it wouldn't matter because he's in a sealed unit, like an airplane.
Oh my God! Here we go. That
a pressurized unit.
That sealed unit shit.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Yeah, but you're still traveling. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not like he's sitting still. So if he's traveling at 17,000 miles per hour, at this time than he would be experiencing 2.03 G's. Now, and even though he in that suit, he still got to maneuver it and grab this thing or whatever he gonna do to, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to figure out, like, how is he doing? Like, I don't get that. That's the part that's throwing me off. I don't think no cushion of air is gonna save you from that.
All right.
Because stuff is still good. I mean, he's at 0.23 G's. This nigga over here. What the hell are you looking at?
Yo. Okay. All right. Here we go. I just wanted to show y'all some things real quick. Let's go ahead and stop this bullshit. Oh, let me play it real quick. Let me give it only 24 seconds.
I'm driving, so I want to make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing. That's the dude that's actually getting to the satellite, right?
Yeah.
Now, what was the thing that behind him? What was that behind him?
That was a shuttle. The shuttle.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a shuttle arm.
Yeah.
How far away is the shuttle from him to that satellite?
It doesn't say. I mean, I guess I can look it up, but you know,
300 feet.
Okay, it's not that far. That wasn't that far. I mean, I give you that wasn't that far. But let me do this for y'all real quick. Let me see this real quick.
So if that satellite is moving 17,000 miles per hour,
Mm-hmm.
he has to be moving faster than 17,000 to catch it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah. And whatever that thing he going up to has to be moving at the same speed while spinning
and tethered. He has to tether them together to get them back to where they need to be. So how do
you? So if you're trying to get that satellite to go different, like I'm just thinking out loud. I maybe sound stupid, but let me work it out.
No, you good. Go ahead.
If you have to get that satellite to change directions, don't you have to slow it down first? How you slow down so the way 17,000? I'm just going 17,000 miles per hour.
Good question, John. I'm trying to figure out the same thing.
You got to ask these smart people in the chat. You got Sam out here. You got motherfucking Forging Thought out here. The man unit, the maneuvering man unit.
I know.
What was the name of the guy who?
I know a tractor trailer.
The guy who first used it?
Dale Gardner.
MMU to fly untethered.
Oh, I don't. It's only been one.
No,
Dale
sir.
Gardner.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes, it has. I just
no, sir. He's the only one that ever used it to tether a satellite, sir.
Absolutely.
Or he was the first one to use it to tether a satellite, sir.
Yeah, he was.
Bruce McCandless was the first to perform the untethered spacewalk, sir.
Sir, there's only one person who did a spacewalk untethered. We just looked it up on Google.
No, sir.
So who was it?
I just gave you his name, sir. Bruce McCandless.
In space.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me ask Google again. Maybe I'm wrong. What question am I supposed to ask Google? What's the question? Mail that you used to get your answer. What was the question?
Who was the first person to do a spacewalk untethered?
All right. Who was the first person to
do a spacewalk untethered?
Spacewalk untethered.
Bruce McCandless, too, was the first person to do a spacewalk untethered using the Manned Maneuvering Unit, MMU, on February 7th, 1984.
That's the same time this other motherfucker did it. So it's two of them that did it.
No, 2 months later, Robert Stewart did it.
When did Dale do it?
1984, you said, right?
Yeah.
Same year the other two niggas did it. Was this the machine they was using right here that we looking on the screen?
Yeah, the one in 1984. That's the sealed unit. That there's no heat, no heat. I mean, can you explain to me how they made sure that they didn't overheat with the 250 degrees Fahrenheit on the positive side, or the minus 250 degrees on the negative side, Celsius? Not Fahrenheit.
Those are the moon temperatures, sir.
No, sir, that's space.
Okay, how cold is space?
Oh my
If that's the moon's temperature, how cold is space?
How cold is space?
Space is big.
I know.
Temperature of vacuum deep space is about 2.7 Kelvin, or minus 455 to the power of circ F.
God damn.
Absolute zero due to the cosmic microwave background radiation. However, the temperature of an object in space varies wildly. In direct sunlight near Earth, a surface can reach over 250 to the power of circ F, 120 to the power of circ C. In the shadow, the same object can plummet to minus 250 to the power of circ F, minus 157 to the power of circ C.
So you telling me that little bitty ass insulation in this shit kept this nigga from either 250 degree swing on both sides, nigga? You're in fucking sane.
Yeah.
You're in fucking sane.
So, but
None of this shit.
So now I'm starting to question a lot of other stuff too now, right? How do you know how cold or how hot it is in space?
I'm gonna tell you like this one
I've been
great
trying to figure
man.
that out all day.
I'm gonna tell you like this one great man who got a white monkey as an avatar said. They got gadgets and gadgets and motherfucking.
I did not say that at all.
So they got gadgets that can measure 250 degrees hot or cold.
Oh, absolutely they do.
And we trust the reading of this stuff that's made by man to work out of space. That's never lived out of space, never been out of space. But yeah, we supposed to trust. I don't know. Like how do we know that stuff is actually accurate?
I don't know, John. I've been trying to figure this out. That's what I'm telling
You
you.
can test it in an oven, John. You can test it in an oven.
You can do what now?
I said you can test it in an oven on Earth.
Yeah, you can test it.
Yeah, you good. Okay, you heat, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're 500 degrees for your standard fucking kitchen range.
Oh, that's true.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. That's an enclosed space.
Now tell me this, Mayo. How many motherfucking humans can take 150 degrees?
Not nobody. You
How?
can't take
You can't even
117.
take it 104, motherfucker, without
I'm about to say,
hold on. Even with that right, how do you know to make a suit? How long that suit gonna last? Like okay, even if it can withstand 250, how long can it withstand 250?
Hey, don't forget this. There is cosmic dust that is hitting this motherfucker. He's out there in the fucking everything, the elements of space. There is constant fucking dust and shit flying every goddamn where. It's just not black. It has cosmic dust, which is like little BBs coming at you. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, that suit is not made out of that Teflon. A bullet can go through there, sir. I'm just saying. A projectile going at 17. You going at 17,000.
It's somebody going at 17, right?
I'm thinking it is. Well, let me ask you something. If something is going at 200 and you going at 1,700 and y'all collide, what do you think is going to happen? You think it's just going to bounce up off of you or something?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, so where's the lasers that's destroying all this stuff?
What's going at 200?
Shit, a space rock that's lost in the system. The space is vast. Everything doesn't get pulled straight down to the earth, sir. Obviously, because shit, you're not getting pulled down to the earth. You're floating. So it's other things that can float up there too. So I'm like, if something is going at at a lower speed because you're going super fast. Like we're not down. I'm not going to take away your speed. I'm just going to say what if something is going at a slower speed? What happens when it hit that suit? And we know it's iron and all type of shit up there in the air. I mean, planets that exploded and it's just particles flying everywhere. So it's all type of hard ass substances up there that falls down to the earth that melts and disintegrates before it even hits the bottom of what the earth is. So if that type of stuff is in the air and you're flying, I'm with Tom. Like this is not. They don't have layers and layers and super layers of nigga. A 50 cal bullet is going. A 45 is going through Teflon, fam. At 17,000 miles per hour.
Most of this is high school physics. Well, you name the physics that's something that's traveling at 17,000 miles per hour with cosmic dust, which is the insularity of BBs flying at you that ain't fucked your helmet up. It ain't fucked the suit
But they're
up.
flying. If they're at the same level as you, they're flying at the same speed.
Oh, so it doesn't do anything, is what you're saying.
Well, I don't think everything is going in one direction in space. I thought everything was just going everywhere. No,
it's supposed to be weeble wobbling, is from what they be saying.
It was.
Now it's not weeble wobbling.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. These motherfuckers don't want. Listen, OG. When I say we talk about FOD and shit, how it can throw off the motherfucking trajectory and the thing. So it's just FOD. That means anything and everything that can, debris. It's debris. Anything is debris. Motherfucking cosmic dust is debris. Again, how did they close the door to the thing? Oh, they vacuumed and they vacuum inside a vacuum. They use the room.
Crazy. That was crazy.
Get this shit out of that town. We got to stop with the nostalgia. This shit is crazy. But anyway, let me get this off the screen because this shit is funny. I like this. This is outstanding, Mayo. I'm glad that while they're going 17,000 miles an hour, the rest of the cosmic universe.
How big is cosmic dust, Tom?
Again, it doesn't matter. The microparticles. It doesn't mean that it doesn't. It's not going to affect the fucking suit.
Okay. Even if it's traveling at the same speed.
I'm gonna tell you this: the motherfuckers can't even. We don't even get the chance to. We got
even if it's traveling the same speed.
We literally have to send these bitches off to get specially fucking washed. What are we doing here?
Wait, well, which okay? This the part that's throwing me off when you say even if it's traveling at the same speed. Are you saying? Oh,
everything in space is traveling at the same speed. Let these niggas say it.
Well, okay, even if it's my point is, I'm not understanding when you say if you're traveling at the same speed as the space center and y'all go in one direction, that means that if something is going the opposite direction at that same speed. I'm not understanding what you're getting to, Mayo. I'm thinking you're going to
traveling at the same speed in the same direction, sir.
Are you saying that current? Are you saying that current is space?
Stop, John. Hold on, real quick. I'm trying to understand. How do you travel at the same speed and run into something?
I didn't say
no. Okay, we're talking about it in an event where you run into space dust, right, or something is coming at you. You saying, well, no, it's not nothing coming at you. You're traveling at the same speed. So how do I run into something that's traveling at the same speed?
Who said you're running into it? Tom said that. I didn't. Think about it.
I got that already. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. You said no. Just explain what you're talking about so we can understand.
Okay.
You traveling at the same speed as something. How do you match that up together? If a rock is sitting next to me and I'm me and that rock as well, how do we ever come together if we're going at the same speed?
I didn't say you did. Contact it. Think about it this way, OG, right? You're standing on land and you get hit with a log. Right? What happens?
I fly back.
Okay. Now, if you're in water in the same current as the log, what happens?
I fly back.
No, sir. You just push it off.
What?
It's not going to hurt you, sir.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying. Okay, look, this is the part where we're getting thrown off at. Now you bring it into the part of me impacting something, right? So we see that even in water, and you should know this because the pressure of pushing it back and forth on something, if I'm pushing on something or if I'm going at a certain speed in water and I have to hit this log, if me and the log is going at the same speed inside the water, we'll never connect. But once we do, I'll either have to be going faster, or that log will have to be going faster connected into me. So one of us is going to get pushed back. In water.
Yeah, one of you is going to get pushed off.
You can literally do this test in water.
Item.
Okay.
So wouldn't that same thing happen if you contacted microscopic fucking space dust?
We got to stop the bullshit.
No.
Because we're talking about microscopic shit here.
We got to stop the bullshit. We literally got to stop the bullshit.
Bro,
go ahead. I'll finish after y'all done. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out the stuff that microscopic stuff that you and Tom was talking about. This stuff can be made up of all type of stuff, lead, you know what I'm saying, iron, all type of shit, right?
Yes.
Not just anything, right? So you colliding with anything going that goddamn fast. How's that suit stopping it from getting or not ripping or anything like that? Because we're talking about colliding. We ain't talking about
if you're traveling at the same speed, right?
That means it's coming at you 1,700 miles per hour when you going at it at 1,700 miles per hour. Okay, continue.
No, sir. You're not heading towards each other. You're traveling in the same direction.
Okay, well, I would never bump into it if we're going at the same speed. I would have to be going faster. That's the part we keep on getting lost at. Like I don't see how you seeing like something is traveling at the same speed. That how I'm going to ever catch up with it if we're going at the same speed. We'll be in constant lock.
This is crazy.
Going in the same direction, me and this object will be in constant locked in. It's going at 1 mile. It's going at 1,700 miles. I'm going at 1,700. I'm never going to gain on it. It's never going to leave me.
So maybe I'm trying to say
with jets, right?
Say what now?
Unless you're in a suit, right? With nitrogen thrusters.
What?
But the problem with that, though, Mayo, even if he does have a suit with thrusters, right? They're gonna be pellet-sized stuff that's gonna hit his suit that he still won't be able to stop.
No, John. It's called microscopic for a reason, because you can't see it without a fucking microscope.
Yeah, okay.
We're not talking about
microscopic
pellets.
stuff, right? Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, but even with your logic, though, right? Everything is not gonna be microscopic, right? It's gonna be things that you can't, the things that you probably can't see, thing from hitting the suit. Am I missing something?
The space dust he was talking about is microscopic.
I didn't say just
Yeah, even
I said,
but even if it is space dust, I don't care if it's space dust, not space dust. I'm saying even if you're in that same current that the same current you're talking about, if I understand you correctly, you won't be able to block. You won't be able to push everything off, because it's gonna be some things you won't be able to see it fast enough or react to it fast enough. So it's still gonna hit the suit. How is it gonna stop it from damaging the suit?
Because it's so small.
You saying small things can't damage a suit?
I'm talking about the microscopic particles of space dust. If you caught a fucking bolt off a busted fucking satellite, yeah, it'd probably kill you.
All right, can I speak? Because this is bullshit. Can we start the bullshit saying that everything is going the same direction, same speed? That's bullshit. Everything is not going the same direction and the same speed in space. Stop the bullshit. Why do y'all keep saying that shit? Like that's some, they're going the same speed in the same direction. They're not.
Well, okay, but Tom, we only did that argument because Mayo said that, right? He's talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
No, hold on. I know, but I'm trying to understand Mayo's logic, because if I understood Mayo's logic, he's saying things moving like in a current type system, right, Mayo?
Yes.
Okay, so if it's moving a current type system, let's just use his logic. Even if we disagree with it, just use his logic. Even when you're using his logic, it still don't make sense to me though. Because even if it's in the same current, moving at the same speed, if it's coming opposite of him or towards him, if it's dust or boat or anything, it's going to damage. It's going to have an effect on that guy in the spacesuit.
It's gonna have an effect on the suit, not the guy.
Well, the suit. If the suit is damaged, and then let's say if it's ripped, it's going to affect the guy too, though. Which is,
like I said, if he got hit upside the head or it somehow got ripped, yeah, he'd be fucked.
If the suit got ripped and it's 250 degrees negative, he's gonna freeze to death.
Like I said, he'd be fucked.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he wouldn't.
Either way it go, though, man. I mean, either way it go, man. Even that doesn't make sense, though.
Not right. That. Oh my God.
I don't see what doesn't make sense about it.
She's a what? Where do you put it? Right there. Where do you put it?
But it probably don't make sense to me because I probably know least about what y'all talking about, but just listen to what you was explaining and how cold it is and how hot it is, how the temperature can go from cold to hot. And then
particle sizes may get up to 8 millimeters, 6 millimeters, 4 millimeters, and 2 millimeters. Not
Particles
only
of
that,
what, sir?
Space matter,
debris,
whatever you want to call it. Debris.
And how fast do they travel?
Spark. They're going the same speed everything else is going. That everyone keeps saying. And guess what? Now they're going in opposite directions. Because everything doesn't go the same way all the time. This is the dumbest fucking argument that you keep having.
Really?
So
why don't you look? Wait.
No, Tom, why don't you look that up? Goddamn way. This is bullshit.
Why don't you look that up, sir?
I don't have to, because everything in space don't go the same fucking way. The fuck are you talking about?
Okay, but Tom, just
in orbit.
Oh my God. Tom, Tom, just ask the question to Google. See if there's any current type systems in space. I don't know.
The same direction. Within our solar system, the planets all orbit the sun in the same direction, but some asteroids and comets have different orbits. Stars within a spiral galaxy like the Milky Way mostly orbit the center in the same direction, but stars in the galactic halo move more randomly. Galaxies themselves rotate in all different directions, some clockwise, some counterclockwise. However, on the largest scale, almost all distant galaxies are observed to be moving away from each other due to the expansion of the universe, Hubble's law.
Hubble's law.
Ask about things in our orbit, sir.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. The space particles and space dust and space entities and planets and shit in our solar system all travel the same exact way
orbit,
and the same goddamn speed in our
orbit.
I said it.
No, you didn't, sir.
No,
he said at the end. He said at the end, Mayo.
Planets and most space dust generally orbit the sun in the same direction, prograde, but their speed varies greatly. Planets farther from the sun orbit much slower than inner planets. E.g., Mercury averages approx 47.9 km per second, while Neptune averages approx 5.4 km per second. Comets and some asteroids can move in a completely opposite direction, retrograde, or have highly tilted orbits. Even a single object changes speed, moving fastest when closest to the sun, perihelion, and slowest when farthest, aphelion.
I haven't agreed to this.
Yeah, I had to mute Tom up. Yeah, so even in our orbit, is it things that fly? So as I orbit the same spin, everything is spinning around on one axis, going the same way.
It depends on the altitude, sir.
Okay. So anything in what will be outside of the space station, considerably, is it in our orbit, or is it? Yeah. Or is it constant?
Yes.
Okay, it's locked in.
It's traveling slowly towards the Earth, very slowly.
Oh, so it's getting pulled towards the Earth. So when you say something is locked in, is it anything that's locked into the orbit of the moon?
I don't think the moon has a moon, sir.
Now, okay, this is what I'm not understanding. So everything that locks in around Earth doesn't, that's including the moon, right? So that stuff would be still locked into the Earth's orbit, including with the moon?
No, sir.
Okay, so again, so does the moon have anything that's orbited around it, like particles?
I don't know. I don't know.
Goddamn. Never mind. Go ahead, Spoon. You're on mute, sir.
Oh yeah, he said technically it's a free fall because that's what they keep saying, that that the space center is all in free fall, and the reason why it stays up is because it's spinning so fast. It's keeping itself going like this.
It's pushing up. It's pushing up while going at a
it's free falling. It's free falling, and it goes.
Saying.
That's what it does, all the time. But it's free falling too. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Whatever.
See, that doesn't make sense to me, bro. Because that means that anything that a meteor, or anything that's locked into if it falls outside of the meteor's direction and it falls into our orbit, then it has to catch that orbit, right, to go around in the circle or spin. But it'd be the same as the goddamn moon.
Tidal lock, sir.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When do you not get tidal lock? Because from Earth to Mars, from Earth to Venus, you know what I'm saying? Where's it? That's what I'm saying. It got to be other stuff flying in the air, bro, that's not locked into these other places. Because again, we don't have it's nowhere unless on a movie where all the planets align at one time. I haven't seen it done yet. Have y'all?
It's happened. I think they said three.
Yeah, this is what they said that they think that happened, bro. Just like they said that they think that we did certain shit.
Just went off what
I don't
they said.
understand that.
Why does a space station never run out of energy? Oh, it does. They die eventually. The space center does die eventually. It's gonna fall back to Earth. And they said, I think within the next 2 or 3 years, it's supposed to be falling back to Earth. So they say. I don't know. This is what they say.
Why won't they just go up there? Why won't they just refuel it?
Google. When is a space center gonna fall back to Earth?
The International Space Station, ISS, is planned for a controlled deorbit around 2030 or shortly thereafter, with its wreckage guided to a remote area of the Pacific Ocean. Would you like to know more about the deorbit process or the future of space stations?
No, I don't.
Does it run out of fuel or something?
They just gonna deorbit it. It's planned. I don't know, because they refuel it. So I don't know why would they run out of fuel when they refuel it? Makes no sense for it to deorbit. It doesn't make any fucking logical sense. But that's what they say is gonna happen in a planned portion of the ocean, Pacific to be exact.
And then what they gonna do when they come down here? They're gonna destroy that technology too, and then not send nothing else back up.
Well, they're gonna send one back up there first, and then deorbit that one, put in the ocean, and hope and grab all of it, so no one else get the technology and shit. You know how they do that shit. It's a planned deorbit. Yeah. Anyway,
I don't get it. Like I can't. You can't make me think, bro, that everything is hooked on to an orbit when we orbit around the sun. So if anything flies in the direction,
don't forget
to get locked in. Well, yeah, we be wobbling. But that goes for the moon. We be wobbles around us. So you see what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't believe shit, but they get everyone else to believe that shit. So they do what they do. I'm just gonna listen and listen to what people have logical sense say shit. But
Okay, I'm separating from the spacecraft. Okay, separating from the spacecraft.
Look, this nigga is in space. You're telling me that this little bitty ass goddamn spacesuit is keeping this nigga from dying, melting, or freezing to death? That what you telling me, Mayo? He ain't even got no oxygen bag on his ass. It's amazing. Anyway, whatever. We can watch.
Okay, my feet are out. I think I'm dragging a little bit, so I don't want to fire the gun yet. Okay, I'm out. Okay, he's out. He's close to free.
You never show us the full goddamn Earth. It's crazy.
Okay, put a little roll in, take it right out.
Look at that nigga on that plane at the top.
I
That nigga got died 150 miles per hour.
Don't sweat it, I'll come over to you.
His glove goes flying to the side.
Okay, I rolled up, I'm rolling to the right now. Under my own influence.
Look at it.
It's like a thermal glove, yeah. It is. Okay, I'm separating from the spacecraft.
You gotta motherfucking stop.
Okay, my feet are out.
You gotta fucking stop.
Hey, that's a good ass question.
Like oxygen can't travel through that tube. Not at all, right?
Hey, crazy questions. Do propellers work in space?
They shouldn't.
No,
we know.
sir.
We know they're not supposed to. You know that, right?
There's no air to push, sir.
So why were they trying to work on that technology to do that then, Mayo?
Who was working on space propellers, Tom?
NASA.
Where?
Oh, you know what? I got a video for that. Don't worry about it. You just wait.
I want to see space propellers.
Me too. What does it say? Let's go to the next video. I don't even remember half these shits because I didn't watch them all. Because I like to be surprised like you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I like to be surprised. Let's go with this motherfucker right here. Oh shit.
From primarily NASA, the government, the military. Evidence that is coming from primarily NASA, the government, and the military. 3 organizations that have proven to be completely untrustworthy.
That's a fact.
On numerous counts.
That's a
If we
fact.
were to put them on trial, they would all be guilty of being pathological liars.
All you have to do is lie in a back on a moonless night and look around carefully.
Yeah, occasionally you'll see something that looks kind of like a star, but it's moving. It's moving a little fast too, and that's actually a satellite.
Now, I do accept that you can look up into the night sky and see what we're told are satellites. I've done it myself. I've seen bright lights moving across the sky, but I have no idea what those things are. In this video,
no, I'm not
you
talking
can
about
see
hybrid
several large, bright objects. However, none of them appear on any satellite tracking applications. When you look up at a jet airliner flying at 35,000 feet, you can only see it as a small dot. So how is it if something the size of a jumbo jet is rendered as a small dot at about 5 to 7 miles up, that you can see a satellite which is the size of between a car and a school bus at 100 miles away? You just wouldn't see it.
Can you make that make sense, Mayo?
Yes, sir, because what you're seeing on the plane is the lights of the plane, sir, not the plane itself.
What about the satellite? What that you can see flying through the sky with the lights?
The sun, sir.
Oh,
The reflection of the sun.
Reflection of
Yes.
the sun at night.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Because it's in space, sir.
Oh, yeah.
It's not behind the Earth's shadow at the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, what? wait, see, but y'all be throwing me out when y'all say that. So you mean to tell me when it's dark time that we're not behind the Earth?
We are, sir. Things we may be looking up at in space are not.
Okay. All right.
What? You know that contradicts the part when we were trying to get you to why they don't want why you in space and you look down on the Earth, you don't see the opposite side. It's the same thing. It's the same principle. You look up in the sky, you only get the reflection of where you is, the parts that you can see. So you're on the back end side of what the sun is on. You in the total darkness.
But the other one, the item that's lit by the sun, is not in that shadow.
How's it not?
You asked the wrong person. I don't know. You gotta ask Mayo.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, how is it not? If it's on the blockage, the Earth is blocking the sun at that point. It's not outside of it. It's not like it's on the. It's not like you looking from at something that's in Africa, that's above Africa. You looking at something that's.
No, sir. No, sir. You're literally looking at things that are in space from Earth.
Okay,
Well,
we have a curve, sir. So you can't see as far. You only got a certain. It's like tunnel vision. You only get a certain
I'm not talking
pocket
about
from what
seeing
you can
anything
see.
on Earth, sir. I'm talking about looking straight up into space.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mayo. You don't see everything. You only see your tunnel vision part from what your vision sees. You don't see what's up. You don't see what's above California, my good sir. You know that, right?
Above California.
Okay, we're in Central, sir. You don't get to see what's above, what you call it, bro. Your vision you don't get to see that far off, bro. At an angle from what you're looking straight up in the earth. So it don't matter how far it is from where you was looking at, sir. You don't get to see something that's on the other side. How do you do that?
I'm not talking about looking at anything on Earth, OG.
I'm talking about you. You are on Earth, sir. I'm talking about you are on Earth looking into the sky, sir.
Yes.
So if you looking into the sky, everything that you see, sir, when it's dark, like Tom is saying, it's going to be on the backhand side, not above it, not on the clasp where something is shining on it, and then it reflects down at an angle. It's not looking like that, sir. Your vision don't give you from the earth to look up in the earth, bro. Something that's, again, I'm going to see something way totally different from where the little telescope is in California is from where I'm at.
Oh, you can't see the North Star.
Is it behind, sir? That's the reason why we don't see the North Star in the daytime. We are spinning, sir.
Get that nigga OG.
No,
I have
OG. You're not even getting the concept of what I'm saying.
Well, okay. Besides his concept, listen to mine, right? Because the video was talking about the size of the shuttle, or not shuttle, of the satellite, which is the size of a vehicle, a car, or a bus, right? Are we saying that a jumbo jet is smaller than a car or a bus?
No, sir.
Okay.
But the fucking light bulbs you are seeing, the light bulbs you are seeing.
Let me finish. Because I give you that, right? Right. So the question is, why is the motherfucking lights of these satellites literally bigger than the motherfucking planes?
Because the light reflected off their surface.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to change the size of it. It's not going to make it bigger.
Really?
No, it's not going to make it bigger. Why would it make it bigger?
It's reflecting more light because it's more surface area.
Further away, and it's further away. Now what? 3 times further away, 3 or 4 times further away than a motherfucking jet.
Mm-hmm. And about 500 times the size of that light bulb.
Nope, not a chance. Not a chance.
Okay.
Boy, that nostalgia is a motherfucker. Oh my god! All right.
I don't know. Some of this stuff, it's just not. It's not going in my head right.
That's the weed, sir.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with weed, sir. You just said some crazy shit. Don't try to blame the cannabis for your not knowing of this stuff, bro. That's crazy.
No, sir. I know it, sir. You don't.
Right,
no, you obviously don't know it, sir. Why would I have to look? Why would I have to look it up, sir? Why would I have to look it up, sir?
Because you're calling me a liar.
I called you a liar. Okay.
A liar, a cheater.
When you look up at a jet airline, there may be things that are way beyond the human mind's ability to comprehend.
I won't even go into stars here. Stars are still 100% a mystery. All we know is that they say that they are trillions of miles away. That's for you to believe or to not believe. But planets, okay, we can see them independently. They look like luminous objects in the distance. But without NASA CGI photos where shading is added, they can't be confirmed as spheres. Through my telescope, they don't appear to have life or livable terra firma. We simply don't know what they are, but they appear to just circle around us and have something to do with the mechanics of this reality. Just because something looks like a circle doesn't make something else a ball or an oblate spheroid.
It is claimed that the other planets are spheres, and so therefore Earth must also be a sphere. Firstly, Earth is a plane, not a planet, so the shape of these planets in the sky have no bearing on the shape of the Earth beneath our feet. Secondly, these planets have been known for thousands of years around the world as wandering stars, since they differ from the other fixed stars in their relative motions only. When looked at with an unprejudiced naked eye or through a telescope, the fixed and wandering stars appear as luminous disks of light, not spherical terra firma. The pictures and videos shown by NASA of spherical terra firma planets are all clearly fake computer-generated images and not photographs. The etymology of the word planet actually comes from the late Old English planet, or from Old French planet, from Latin planeta, from Greek planetes, planetae, wandering stars, or to wander of unknown origin, to spread, or notion of spread out, from Latin planum, flat surface, plane, level, plane. They just added a T to our Earth plane, and everyone bought it.
Here's a picture of Jupiter. This is from 3 separate images, okay, 3 separate periods, but they're always at the same angle. Now, if someone's in the North Pole, and then someone's in the South Pole on the bottom side of the globe, they would see Jupiter upside down. Now, if you're going to tell me this was taken with a satellite, even a satellite would move in all different directions. It wouldn't take the same angle over and over again. This one has a moon in front of it, same angle. This one doesn't. This one's a little lighter, just about the same angle, nothing. So again,
can you explain that one? Why does none of these pictures change? Why are they all the same? Just different shading. Fuck what the colors are. Why are they at the same fucking angle? If we're weeble wobbling through this motherfucking goddamn so-called universe, how is it that none of the pictures changes over years, over months, over days? It doesn't change. Come on, man.
But he literally said that they were all different.
I know. So if they're all different, why are they the same goddamn picture at the same plane, sir? Why is everything still facing? Everything is the center linear. I thought. Never mind. You right. You right. It doesn't spin. Everything spins in the same direction. It's gonna stay looking the same thing the whole time, right?
That's not what I said, Tom, and that makes no sense whatsoever.
None of it makes sense.
Is that supposed to be what planet is that?
What is that? I think it was Jupiter.
Okay, Jupiter is compounded of gases that they said. So how would it always be the same if they steady moving? If the
the guys complain on the videos that they were different.
That wasn't what he was talking about. What he's showing that they're the same. Nothing really changed in that.
Those 3 pictures look the same to you.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Only thing different is shading. Only thing different is shading.
Okay.
Keen demanded 1,121 said Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
That's a fact. They don't move considering they all the same. But it's all right. They believe everything is going to stay the same. I mean, it's spinning the same way. It doesn't weeble wobble like we weeble wobble. It don't do none of that shit. It just stays the same. And the gas never moves. Gas stays the same. We're gonna change the shading. So what about the shading in the bitch? If it's 3 different pictures, why is the shading different? I guarantee you there's different years as well. But, it is what it is.
I mean, you want to talk about major bullshit. This is it right here. Okay, yeah, you might be able to see something through your telescope, but you're not seeing this. Okay, in high detail like this, you're not with any amateur telescope. Period. Here we go. This is Europa, one of Jupiter's moons. Again, same angle. Only difference is they colored this one. It's the same damn photo. All they did was darken this one, and then they put a little bit of a shading right around this edge.
It's man.
That looked like a forest. That looked like grass on the bottom, nigga, with trees in a circle.
This is what I be talking about, man. OG. This is what I be talking about, OG. Hey, like the nostalgia of this planets and shit. It's just amazing. We have shown videos of motherfucking NASA literally saying they're coloring all their goddamn fake ass photos. They literally, there's no way that you can have those colors in space.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit look like a Bob Ross painting. Ain't even gonna lie to you.
You was there, Mel. Do you remember him saying that shit? Or you forgot that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like bitches do.
Oh, you agree with that shit, huh? You ain't shit, Mel. Shut up.
Where the pointer is on it, but it's the same damn thing. So they didn't change anything. They're not even trying that hard. They're just putting out photos.
The same exact.
Here goes Saturn. Now this is supposedly a actual photo
at night
from a satellite. This is off NASA's website.
Fuck out of here.
Sure, it looks pretty, but it's not real. And they're telling you it's real, and you believe it because your ego won't allow you to say, "Look, it's all fake." Your ego won't allow you to know the truth.
Every picture we have from NASA of a planet is a artist rendering. They're not real pictures. If you take a strong telescope and look at a planet, it looks nothing like this. It looks like a self-illuminating light. It looks more like a star. They used to call planets wandering stars. Next, Saturn, I've looked at myself through high-powered telescopes, and it really looks like a light bulb. It doesn't look like it's reflecting light. The rings are lit up. There's none of these colors on there. And these are just artist renderings. And if you believe that they're real, you're just sadly mistaken. Next, we recently had Pluto, pictures of Pluto. The one kind of center bottom is the most recent one. And that was taken by a probe that was whizzing by Pluto. Pluto's spinning. There's barely any light out there. And it gets this perfect, brightly lit, crisp, clear image of Pluto and transmits it all the way back to Earth, where we can barely get cell phone signals, when you go out of town. Go to the next one. And if you look at it, again, Disney style, they show us this ridiculous picture, and Pluto is actually on Pluto. They're literally laughing at us.
Evidence that is coming.
Literally laughing at you. I'm laughing at you, dumb niggas. Y'all believe this bullshit. What? Did this nigga leave? How that nigga left? Oh my God, that shit crazy. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, hey. Pluto is Pluto.
Beans.
Pluto is Pluto, bro.
Okay. So this video says NASA is snitching on NASA. I didn't even watch this video, so I don't know nothing about it. Neither we is gonna play it. When I see something about NASA, I gotta download it, dog.
That Kevin Hart. They're gonna say it's that what moment right there. What?
My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation and guidance for Orion. Orion is NASA's next generation spacecraft. Before we can send astronauts into space on Orion, we have to test all of its systems. And there's only one way to know if we got it right: fly it in space. As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this can harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
They come again and say what?
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No. Now, I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe.
What?
What? What? That nigga lied to me.
Huh?
So you didn't become a Fantastic Four?
Go ahead. Go ahead. What your name is? Mayo, explain that shit right now.
What mission was he on?
Says Apollo 12, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't. It's okay.
We did.
I'm looking up Apollo
Beginning
12.
at an altitude of 1,000 miles and extending an additional 25,000 miles lay lethal bands of radiation called the Van Allen radiation belts. Every space mission in history with humans on board, from both the United States and Soviet Union, from the first in 1961 to the present, has been well below this deadly radiation field. Mercury, Gemini, Soyuz, Skylab, the space shuttle, all maintained altitudes well below 1,000 miles. All except Apollo.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 20.
All except the one that this nigga was on and other niggas.
So I thought everything was spherical. Why the belt is just on one, but it's on the equator or something? Like it don't wrap around the whole earth?
It do.
The radiation don't go around the whole earth. It just
it's not. It's in a it's what's it from 25, what is it, from goddamn 1,000 to 25,000 miles out.
Yeah. It doesn't wrap around the earth, like encompass it. It surrounds it kind of like a donut.
Yeah. So what it's saying is, we can stay at the space station and be cool, but once you start going out, venturing outside the space station and going above that, because the space station is 300 miles away. I don't even know, whatever it is. Once you get past that 1,000-mile barrier, going to the moon, and landing on the moon, you have to go through those belts. You can text when and how large the windows are you travel through. That's why okay. Anyway, this nigga didn't even know if he. Let me go back to what he said from the start, because y'all didn't hear what he said. Y'all didn't hear what he said. Y'all a little slow. Let me go back. Where did this motherfucker start? Where he at? Where this some bitch at? You gotta listen to him. So you gotta listen to what he said. He sounded smart. I was like, oh, okay.
Van Allen radiation belts.
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did.
Beginning at an altitude of 1,000 miles and extending an additional 25,000 miles lay lethal bands of radiation called the Van Allen radiation belts. Every space mission in history with humans on board, from both the United States and Soviet Union, from the first in 1961 to the present, has been well below this deadly radiation field. Mercury, Gemini, Soyuz, Skylab, the space shuttle, all maintained altitudes well below 1,000 miles. All except Apollo.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
We went right out through them.
No effects on your cells.
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside, and we didn't get any, added radiation.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
We went right out through them.
No effects on your cells.
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt.
This one makes me laugh.
Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
Look, okay, one more.
Now, I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did. Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
This goes back to that first question I was saying, bro. How do you built something that was so awesome, something that was so great that you sent it through something that you sent it through the best without even knowing the best was there. And now you can't even make nothing with all the good technology you got and all this new fabric weaving and carbon technology you got. You can't put something in the air that can go through though. Oh Lord Jesus. it's amazing, bro. I don't get this.
This nigga didn't even know. He said it wasn't even discovered. Bitch, stop lying to me.
Yeah, just because he's stupid. I mean,
but he's an astronaut that's been to space. That's been to the moon.
And you know what an astronaut is, don't you?
Though. That's
you know what an astronaut is, don't you?
That's crazy work.
You know what an astronaut is,
what's
don't
an astronaut? What's astronaut, Mio?
It's a fucking failed jet pilot.
Oh, that sound good.
Fucking Air Force.
I thought you had to be somebody to become an astronaut. I thought just regular people just couldn't become it. I thought people
a third grade teacher did it.
Became an astronaut?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know these. I thought you had to be something to be an astronaut. I thought that was.
I think she was third grade. I know she was
a bunch of bitches up in the low Earth orbit.
I think she was a third grade teacher. What the lady did that? Well, you know what? She never made it to outer space though. She wasn't an astronaut.
Okay, what we talking about then?
Christopher McAuliffe, sir. Christopher McAuliffe.
There you go. There you go.
Man, that shit crazy, dog. That don't make no sense.
That shit was crazy, Mayo. I can't believe you said that shit. You said that shit with such conviction and everything. That nigga said he is a failed fucking fighter pilot. Okay, all right. Hey.
What color were Christopher McCullough eyes?
Who?
I done learned a lot of shit today. I didn't know it was possible.
Yeah.
What color were Christopher McCullough eyes?
I'll be learning.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but this shit is amazing.
Fire me up another blunt. This is
man, I had to go get me some salt in my body here because we made up of salt, so I had to get some more salt in there. What up, Beans? How you doing, good sir?
Don't talk to me.
Like he's smashing on some Taco Bell over there, boy.
How much to drop, OG?
Oh yeah, I know it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know what it looked like. So I get the same thing. Yeah, I mean, Spoon be on the same shit. We all like to go to the toilet every now and then. You know that's what Taco Bell do to you. Put you on the toilet.
No, it don't.
Yeah, dude, especially your old ass stomach. You ain't got no iron stomach no more, sir. Your days is over with.
Hey Tom, you got on reading glasses or something?
No.
So that nigga, he looked like he's supposed to look right there with the glasses. He's supposed to look like right there.
You need glasses to see prescription?
No, these are not prescription.
That nigga definitely need glasses.
These are literally AI glasses.
Yeah, they is. He was just recording on them earlier.
How you doing, Beans?
Cash App dry as hell.
Shit, mine too.
Super Chats dry as hell.
Salute to the Do Dirty Nation.
Hey, at least I got 10 people in here. That makes a difference.
I had 8 yesterday. I was happy in the motherfucker.
I'm happy with 4, nigga. It's just I'm good.
I came up in the world, goddamn it, solid 8, nigga.
That's a whole fucking fact. What we doing here? Hey, let me go ahead and give you another one, because you know I be over there cooking this thing with these people, boy. For some reason, my motherfucking algorithm on goddamn Facebook is all goddamn NASA live. Bean, do you believe we went to the moon, sir?
What?
Do you believe we went to the moon?
Who the fuck is whoop-de-woo?
Do you believe we went to the moon, nigga?
Yeah, your mic low too for some reason.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Okay.
White people ain't never did none but slavery.
Shit.
I wasn't trying to laugh over that's fucked up with it.
All right. This one's gonna be a small one. Here we go. Let's just see if we can make it a little bit bigger, just a little bit. NASA is liars. That's what the name of it is. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I can't. Make it play.
If space agencies can track a comet millions of miles away, down to the exact second it passes a star, then why can't they show us Earth spinning live right now? No cuts, no edits, no CGI, just one clean, continuous shot. Think about that. If they can follow a rock flying through space at impossible speeds, why does showing the planet we actually live on feel so hard? This isn't about conspiracies, it's about consistency, because something here doesn't line up, and the reason why could change the way we see everything. NASA says Earth spins at 1,000 miles per hour. Satellites orbit at 17,000. Yet they can lock onto a comet billions of miles away perfectly. But when it comes to filming Earth, the feed buffers, the camera recalibrates, the footage loops. Now picture this, a live shot of Earth, fully in view, spinning naturally, clouds drifting, shadows moving, night falling across continents in real time. One shot, no breaks, no edits. Wouldn't that end every question instantly? So, why haven't we seen it? ISS cameras, cropped, always facing one way. Weather satellites, stitched photos, not live, and that famous blue marble from 1972, older than most people's parents. With billions in funding and 8K cameras everywhere, shouldn't a live Earth in motion stream be the easiest thing to show?
That's a fact.
Yet somehow it's not. It's strange, and we can see everything out there, but almost nothing of our own planet. Look closely next time. The clouds repeat. The light never truly shifts. The shadows don't move like a real sun. Almost like it's a loop. And then it hits you. If we can stream a billionaire's face from Mars in HD, but not show a continuous spinning Earth, what are we really looking at? Maybe this isn't about footage at all. Maybe it's about perspective. Because showing Earth as a perfect spinning sphere might raise questions about clouds, about curves, about horizons that never quite bend the way we expect. It's not proof of anything, but it is proof that something's strange. So here's the question to end your night. If they can track a comet in the dark, a rock we'll never touch, but can't show one live, uncut video of the planet we're standing on, what does that tell you? Maybe the truth isn't above us. Maybe it's right beneath our feet. So what do you think? Impossible or just inconvenient? Drop your theory in the comments. Share this with someone who's never looked twice. And follow for the next question they don't want you asking.
Well, why would we want to live stream spinning Earth?
Why not?
And when did we live stream a millionaire's face from Mars?
We didn't. That wasn't the point. So you get focused on dumb shit instead of
I got focused on what he said, sir.
Yeah, dumb shit.
And the idea that there isn't a single frame picture of Earth is a lie.
It is the truth. It's not a lie. Same picture. It hasn't changed. It just changed the shading. Stop it. What's that being?
No,
It absolutely did.
I said he's defending white people like he's supposed to. Don't try to stop him from defending white people.
Well, he didn't defend the point though. The point is, why can't we get a fucking actual fucking photo of the fucking Earth in its full glory? That's the real question.
It's there, sir. It was taken in 1972.
No,
sir.
it wasn't.
Yes, it was, sir.
He showed that whole stupid ass picture that was actually inside of a motherfucking goddamn windowsill of the goddamn low Earth orbit. Stop it. We seen it.
That's easily answerable, even though it's also easily challengeable after the answer. The answer is, where do we see the moving comets and shit at? We seeing that from here, right? Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to see the Earth from here.
But you got satellites out of space though.
So we need to send some shit. You need to send some shit that far away so it can look back at us. And then it ain't gonna work no more, right? It ain't gonna transmit. We ain't gonna be able to see it.
It ain't gonna transmit shit.
Exactly.
Nigga, we got a motherfucking rover on Mars. You telling me we ain't got no real fucking photo of that motherfucker coming back looking at the goddamn Earth? Fuck out of here.
That's why I just said it was easily challengeable after I get an answer, but it's the only one that you can plug in right there. I mean, we know what this bullshit is, bro. This shit is fucking the Matrix. This shit is phony. It's not real. This shit doesn't make any sense at all. Nothing about this existence makes sense except for ass and titties.
That's a fact.
Everything else is like, what the fuck? And even that don't make sense no more. With the BBLs and the goddamn implants and shit. They made that shit confusing. Who created that, by the way? Ah, shit. What's their name again?
White people.
Rhymes with sight equal. White people. That's what it is.
This nigga retarded. That nigga crazy. What you call it? Psycho? That nigga stupid.
Sight eco. It rhymes with sight eco. White people.
This nigga is crazy.
I don't know, but that actually made some sense, and I still haven't got a really good answer about that yet. Still haven't got a good answer. The perspective that he's talking about is wrong, because think about this shit, Mayo. How do you have a full picture of the Earth from the moon? It's impossible. That's saying the motherfucking moon is bigger than the Earth. Stop the bullshit.
What?
Exactly.
No, that don't make sense. Just because that's just saying the moon is bigger. No, you just need to be further. You need to be far enough away.
It's not that. So you're saying the moon is that far away?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the moon doesn't have to be bigger than the Earth in order for them to have a full picture.
Perspective, it would be
far enough away.
In perspective, it would have to be. Yes, it would. It ain't gonna be a marble size like the stupid ass picture they show. It's not marble size from the moon. It's impossible.
That's basically what he's saying. So he's saying you basically got to fall farther than the moon. Yeah.
Once you say marble size, yes.
And again, we've seen where that picture came from. We played it on here, but Mayo don't want to believe it, even though that's the same goddamn picture. But it's okay. It's all right. Mayo has what do you call it? Revisionist history. It's okay.
Listen, the again, there's nothing out there. Okay, all that shit is made up. The shit is definitely the Matrix. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense actually when you think about it from this perspective, because we have on this earth people that believe in God.
And that's tomorrow, sir. That's tomorrow, sir.
Yeah, and they believe that God made us in his image, and then created the vastness of space for no reason at all. Because Jesus is gonna come back and all of this shit is gonna go away.
You know
which will
what?
have to include
I
the
didn't even
vastness
think
of
about
space.
that shit. I didn't think about that shit, Beans. That
I'm
shit
good with
makes
you, Sam.
fucking sense. Oh my god! And you know what else is funny? They say, well, it's just lights. He created the lights of the heavens. Nigga, what's the point of that? What is the point of that shit? If we got a big ass sun there, what the fuck is the rest of this shit out there for? Oh.
Y'all better choose what side y'all game banging for, because if them aliens come, you know who sent them, yo Jesus. Just saying. You better bang for Earth, nigga. That's all I can tell you.
When you think of I was thinking about this yesterday, bro. I just didn't feel like jumping up and doing a short about it. But it was like, what was it? Which one was it? I think it was electricity.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is damn near like 120 years old or some shit.
What, electricity? Older than that.
Yeah, like straight up power and light. Like they was just using candles to light shit up like 100 years ago or some shit. Right? Like I know that shit affected the candle industry. So they had to come out with scented candles and all kind of other shit in order to keep candles relevant once lights came out. But I'm just saying, like, for whether it's the religious people, secular people, scientific people, for all these motherfuckers who think we've been around for 5,000 years and all this other shit and even longer, and we just got electricity. like the lights came on. What year did they create? The light bulb was the first thing. Okay, so we had the light bulb first, and then electricity, or electricity and then the light bulb. Might have to look it up because I know all of us been out of school for a long time.
Yeah, without electricity, you wouldn't have a light bulb, so it would have to be electricity first.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, man. I ain't gonna lie, that makes sense. It makes sense.
All right, let's play this goddamn crackers on top.
Wait, we ain't figured it out yet.
We know what it is. Electricity was first.
Okay, but I'm saying when. That shit was like 1842, right? 1869. Some shit like that.
Let me ask. When was electricity invented?
I thought it was in the 17s, late 16s. But
yeah, it wasn't invented, it was discovered.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
BC. Key breakthroughs leading to modern use include 1800. Alessandro Volta invented the first battery, voltaic pile, producing a steady electric current. 1831. Michael Faraday created the electric knife, an early generator. Late 1800s. Thomas Edison developed the practical incandescent light bulb and an early electrical distribution system.
So 1800s is saying.
1879. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So we got the light bulb in 1879.
Right.
Nigga, that's like 150 years ago. Right? Now think about this. But we supposedly was here 3,000, 5,000, according to some, 1 million years prior to this. We was here for all that time. In 1879, we got the light bulb. Fast forward 150 years, and we got floating taxis. We on the internet right now.
What's your point?
Like we on the internet right now, all of us in different places across the country, right? Like I'm on my MacBook. It's not connected to nothing, right? Like analog wise, like it's not connected to anything cord wise. It's connected to something called Wi-Fi, which is, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I got you.
In a short
is your point making that we make technology?
And my point is that you don't find that weird, you don't find that strange that we went thousands of fucking years without light, And then and then in a fucking matter of 100 years or so, we got floating taxis.
Well, no,
Wi-Fi.
We went thousands of years without electric light.
But fuck them candles. That shit don't count. That shit ain't nothing but fire. I don't count that shit. I'm talking about power. Actual, like we have power. That's what I mean. If you want to go back to batteries, okay, cool. I don't know how them shits was working back then, but
the first generator was
in the 1700s.
The first generator was 1831. It said.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, the first battery was like the early mid 1800s.
Yeah, they said early 1800s. So I would say like 1810 or some shit like that.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just saying, like, there you go. In this short amount of time, less than 2 centuries, we at this level of technology.
We smart.
But prior to that, we spent thousands of years.
We didn't need that shit then, though.
What? Mm-hmm. How the fuck did we not? What's different about now that we didn't need it?
Because before people didn't live in communities.
All they needed was Jesus.
Wait, I changed my mind. I agree with you that we didn't need it because we don't need it now. But I'm saying the argument in itself of necessity is, to me, I think that's insane.
The problem is that they had that necessity, right? It's again not just candles, but I get what you were saying about that. Compared to what we had, I think they were just content on what they had, beings. So think about the structures and shit that they had. They had castles, they had light, they had chandeliers with oil in there, some bitch burning fire, which was crazy to ours because, again, like you saying, we didn't made it to a part where the only thing you got to do, you can interchange anything above to make a light. We got all type of pictures and stuff now compared to what they had to use back then. I think it was just convenience for them the way that they had stuff because they didn't build stuff like we did. Everything is more condensed and leveled out. Basically, everything they had, bro, was in an oval shape and rocked up. So it was a little different to me. This nigga cut his.
No, I had to scratch my head. I had to take my hat off. But okay. I mean, listen, that's giving.
I don't agree with that one.
Bro. I don't want to give him that much grace. I want to say it's some slick shit going on. It's some.
Yeah, but think about just in your time frame, right? With telephones.
Right. Yeah. The advancement of telephones
just in your lifetime.
That is crazy when you think about it. Like, it seemed like a long time, but then when you think about it, it wasn't.
It's younger than me. It's younger than me.
Think about from the nuclear bomb to the microwave oven.
Yeah. But it's basically
radiation.
Well, what you mean by that?
You're using radiation to cook your food.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they knew that though.
You saying they knew that prior to?
Yeah, they knew that, bro, because they knew once. Okay, so which one do you think came? Which one of y'all saying came first, and why are you equating the two together? Because if you're saying the radiation and how they do the microwave, they didn't say the only reason why the microwave was a thing is because they figured out everything around them as they was doing the experiment kept on boiling.
Oh no, it actually radiation is just convection, right? And they figured out with radar, because it was heating up metal structures in front of it, that they could cook with it.
Right.
Hold on, but
so compare that to the nuclear bomb real quick.
That a nuclear bomb is just a bunch of radio waves being made really fast.
Released.
Yeah.
So here's my God damn it. But here's what I'm trying to understand though. That shit is obviously taking years off your life though, right? The microwave.
Sure. It could be. I don't know.
Based on the way they describing it, it has to be.
No.
Could be.
You ain't
never heard "Don't stand next to a microwave while it's cooking"?
Yeah, I heard all that shit.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
it's not true.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Yeah.
I was told I'd go blind if I sat 6 inches in front of a television.
And they say don't jump in the elevator, but I jump all the time.
Well,
Yeah,
you really shouldn't jump. You really should jump in the elevator.
No, you really shouldn't. It's stupid. They did on Mythbusters, bro. You don't want to do it. It's not gonna. It fucks you up more.
Jump in an elevator, like just
Like when it's coming
to
to a stop, because you know usually when it comes to a stop, it does a up and down motion. So if you're supposed to jump, it's supposed to either have you levitating and then you fall, because it's supposed to be something like a free fall, and then you just hit the ground. But they tested it when if you cut an elevator and then that motherfucker is falling, and they say, you know, just save your life, like in one of the movies, you jump up in the air and then it hit the ground, and then you know you get break
your neck. Actually,
you get fucked up even worse. So they did it,
Oh,
but they had to do it with a dummy
Really?
because you couldn't do it. Yeah, you couldn't do it with a human, because if nigga probably would have just splattered everywhere. But if the dummy got towed up,
because if that was true, you can just jump off the wing of an airplane as it's crashing, and you'd be
Well,
okay.
how the fuck did they make a dummy jump then?
oh, it was a little propulsion thing in there to poop, send him in the air.
They just put a basketball. They just put a basketball in his hand.
And shut the fuck up.
Nah,
they probably shot his ass up too high. That's probably what happened. They probably shot his ass up too high.
Hey, to go check it out sometime. Just check out the Mythbusters, bro. They got all type of shit on there. They be busting them motherfucking myths through science.
Oh, Mythbusters. I didn't know what you were saying, contrast niggas. All right, Mythbusters. I got to
Big out of line.
Yeah, I don't trust them.
Oh, baby.
But listen though, here's what I'm saying though, because I heard the little disbelief in Mayo's voice. I don't appreciate it sounding like racism. So you trying to say then the TV shit I still think is real, but you don't really think the microwave is fucking people up? Like you don't think that shit is taking years off people's life?
No, your Wi-Fi is probably doing more damage to you than your microwave.
Yeah, well, I can't argue with you when you're right. I can't. Hey, listen, I'm telling you something. 5G, the G stand for got you niggas. Okay? Because that shit is definitely right now poisoning the people. It's way too many motherfuckers in their 20s and 30s getting cancer. Way too many. That shit is ridiculous. Way too many.
All right, let's play this video. We're moving on, nigga.
What is this?
White people.
That knows how the phone works. President really talked to them on the moon?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, that T1 line.
In their tinfoil spaceship. The last time I think they supposedly went to the moon was 1972, I believe. Sounds about right. So the last time they went was 53 years ago. And of course, I made the joke in the video, and I was saying, here's what phones look like 53 years ago.
Why do I feel
and
like I
here's
saw it?
Richard Nixon using one of those phones to talk to the moon.
Yes. Are you
And
sure
it's
it's
like-
72? I was born in 73. I feel like I watched it. Maybe it was a video.
It is so silly to believe that they had the capabilities to talk without some kind of delay.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's the thing. I remember, like, even, you know, we were talking about last night, we were talking about like the first Iraq war, but they would have like CNN and they would have a correspondent and it'd be like the person's holding their earpiece and then
they would wait.
They got like 5 seconds before they can start answering the question.
Totally.
And then in 1969, they're just seamlessly like live streaming from the moon and just talking to them like that would be hard to do. Like, we wouldn't be able to go to Sedona and do that probably because of the cell signal and everything. You know what I mean? Like, we can't do that in 2025 in a place in the western part of America, but from the moon.
Well, they just use a really, really long telephone wire.
Yeah, they just stupid.
Well, I remember my dad being in the field and he had to use those fucking those old satellite phones to call home and shit. And that shit was a delay like a motherfucker.
Oh, Tom, the old Mars line from overseas. Remember, you had to say out every time you stopped talking? Because it was telephone to radio to telephone.
Yeah. And now everything is fiber wire, so it's sped up so fast you ain't gotta do all that no more.
Yeah.
They're just connected to a database, and then everything is just straight through, just not even.
Shit, it's all traveling microwave.
Yeah.
For the most part.
All right. Go ahead and talk, niggas.
Yeah, I don't believe in that 1972 stuff. We seen that video. First of all, there was no dust. We still ain't figured out how you vacuum clean inside of a vacuum, nigga. It ain't never happened in my life. I thought stuff floated, but I guess it don't. And then nothing is really, it don't weigh nothing on the moon. So it wasn't no debris that kicked up or nothing, but it launched itself up off of there. So I'm thinking, if you ever seen the movie John Carter, that's what it's supposed to be like. But obviously it wasn't, because you know. And that's all I gotta say about that.
Say it ain't so, OG. Say it ain't so, my nigga.
Yeah, but it's a lot of stuff.
You know what? You know what really pisses me off though, because I know what he gonna say, but it's like this nigga Uncle Tom. But it's like, if you know that these motherfuckers, like, why would they go to such lengths to convince people of this shit if it wasn't true?
The same reason they could try to convince motherfuckers that Santa Claus is real, the Easter Bunny, the motherfucking all these extra bullshits. Same reason. It's a money scheme.
Santa Claus was for kids, though.
Doesn't matter. You got motherfucking goddamn adults still believing that shit. What are we doing here?
Oh, Mayo. I mean, Tom, stop lying.
Right, like no adults believe in that shit. That shit was for kids.
It is
money, all that shit.
I mean,
Nobody
you're
believes
talking
in that shit.
about Saint Nick. Saint Nick was actually real. He was a European saint.
Yeah, I'm telling you, people believe in it, bro.
But his colors were green and black. You know why Santa Claus wears red and black now? It's because of a Coca-Cola marketing campaign back in 1920 something, right? But the mythical legend that he rides a sleigh with reindeer and he's everlasting is kind of, you know, saying, unless you're talking about in spirit, it's kind of a farce. You're right about that.
I mean, but that's not an answer. I hate when people do that. Yo, why'd you do that? Same reason that motherfucker did that. No. Why?
The same reason. Because of money. It's a money game, sir. You know how many billions of dollars that they can scheme out of motherfucking taxpayers for some fake shit? Huh.
Wow.
you know that, like, the entire southeast of the United States wasn't electrified until after the Great Depression, right? Beans?
Nah, I didn't know that.
Till they installed all those dams. Them motherfuckers are still living on fucking oil.
This is why I be saying I don't know how to compartmentalize hating you niggas. Like, I don't know how to not do it, OG. Like, it's on one hand, I appreciate not having to be alone sometimes. On the other hand, it's like, why I gotta be these niggas though, man? Like,
I can't figure out why you got so much. I can't figure out how you can have God in your heart and still have hate in your heart too.
Bro, cause you like you could see, like, to me, I think that's a dumbed down version of an answer, even though I don't think he's wrong. I just think it's too simplified of an answer to just say the money, right?
It is.
Do you know how much money gets spent every year on Christmas and Valentine's Day? Literally billions of dollars.
No, because we're not talking about Santa Claus. We're talking about this shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to get sidetracked. We talking about the president sitting on a motherfucking, not the regular rotary phone, but the handheld phone that had the rotary inside of it. he had one of them. Okay. He had one of those fucking phones, and to the point of the dude in the video, there was no delay, all this other shit. And then you got somebody like Uncle Tom, who is a staunch white supporter, okay? And he would sit here and try to expose these people for these lies every Wednesday. And at the same time, this is what I'm saying. Why though? If they're capable of this, right? Like why do we have to argue with niggas about other shit like racism or oppression or discrimination or bigotry? We gotta argue about that shit, but a nigga will believe that they will go through all of this shit, right? To trick people into believing that the earth is round, that they've been to the moon, all this other ass shit. It's like, for fucking what? We had thousands and thousands and thousands of years, again, with no fucking power. And then as soon as they got some, they started lying and making up shit.
Yes.
Facts.
And they always had power. What are you talking about?
No
Just not
power.
He's talking about electrical power.
Yes. Yeah, I'm talking about as soon as they got some, oh yeah, we, by the way, we landed on the moon, but we didn't. And we telling you that because we're gonna get some tax dollars out of you. Like, damn.
They actually had a space race for this shit. What are you talking about? Russia got the space first. Russia got the space first.
Here's the worst part. He's not going to admit that that's a product of capitalism, and then he still won't admit that capitalism is fucking wrong.
It ain't.
Exactly.
Capitalism is the reason
all it is.
Hey, capitalism is the reason why you sit on the MacBook with nothing plugged into it.
Yes, but here's the thing. If I lived somewhere where that wouldn't exist, I would be okay. Like that's what you hear people say all the time. A bunch of mostly black people when they meet.
But the sad part is, you want to never go there though.
They're not liars, and I'm gonna tell you why they're not liars. Because even though I'm not rich now, I could say for sure when I was a kid, I did not think we were fucking poor. That's not what I thought we were. Now I know when I was adolescent age, we wasn't poor. My mama always had some money. But I'm just saying, like as a kid, when we was in the projects and all that, I didn't think we was poor.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
because everybody around you was the same.
Compared to the rest of the world, you wasn't poor.
Well, not the rest of the world, but I get the point that you're trying to make. But my point is that that's a good ass point, actually, John. But my point is that we see the difference, right? We understand the difference as we get older, particularly when you either understand about wealth or come into wealth yourself. Then you kind of like, okay, I see what the fuck the difference was back then, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But my point is that if I lived in a place where we didn't know nothing about Wi-Fi, it wouldn't be all this gloom and doom. We would be old motherfucking K, the same way we was for 5,000, 10,000, a million years, whichever story you believe prior to this shit being invented.
You'd be fighting bears and tigers with spears.
We wasn't fighting bears and tigers and spears in 1876, a year before they came out with the light bulb.
There you were.
Get the fuck out of here.
You literally were.
No way.
There's literally a place on Earth you can go right now where that is the level of technology they have today. It's an island off the coast of India.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. What I'm saying is that's not what we were doing over here, I'm sure.
Over
then
here,
again, no, I take that back. You might be right.
But you said you want to go back to that. And I know you're lying.
I didn't say I want to go back to that. I said it. Well, I did say that a long time ago. But what I'm saying right now is that if I never had it, nigga, you can't miss what you never had. It wouldn't matter.
But you had it, nigga. So you can't say that. You don't know what you'll miss because you had it.
That's the point. I know. Actually, I know what I would miss because I've had it. But I'm saying, if you saying it all, the capitalism is the reason why you like this. I'm gonna tell
you why you're lying. I'm gonna tell you why you're lying. Motherfuckers that go live in Hawaii, a place of nothing but beauty, right? They missed where they come from. Motherfuckers from Florida that came that by way of California miss being in California. They've been there before. They know what they missed, and they missed that same dumb shit. So just because you had it before and you let it go doesn't mean you will not miss it now.
That's
everyone had someone.
That's a bad argument, Tom.
Yeah, we are 100% agreement.
Here's the problem, because you said you wouldn't miss it.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't have known about it. So if I wouldn't have known about it, then I wouldn't have missed it. You're saying I know about it now. Of course, yeah, that'd be a little bit. Bro, when the power went down last year and I didn't have no fucking internet, nigga, that shit felt like hell.
I know. That's why I said I know you're lying. You would miss this.
That's the point. Shit. No, I'm not lying. You're gaslighting. You're pretending to not understand what I said, which I don't know why you're doing that. You don't have enough viewers to do that. You know exactly what I meant. If I didn't fucking know about the shit, there's no way I would have missed it. But I do know about it, so we agree that I would miss it.
Because you would never known it existed.
Yeah, that's my point. You're arguing. You're making an argument. Wait, just make sure. I'm sorry. I swear, 6 seconds. But you made the argument that capitalism is the reason why I have the Wi-Fi and the computer now. And I'm saying, motherfucker, I don't give a shit if you take away capitalism and I never had it. I would have never missed it.
Well, you can't because it's here. It's here to stay, nigga.
That still don't mean you don't have to acknowledge that capitalism is fucked up.
It ain't.
For going through all of this shit.
It ain't.
What percent of the population do you think believes this shit right here on the screen?
99% of them.
That nigga said, I don't
Lee,
think
what's
it's
on the screen? What's on the screen?
The
like 98.
Moon landing, Earth is round, all the pictures, all that shit. All of it.
Most of the old niggas like Mayo because Why they kill off Jane Bennett?
So Mayo, you believe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
In this, that's a, yeah.
No, all old niggas believe.
Okay,
because
cool,
they
let's give it to them.
it's nostalgia.
Okay, so let's give it to them.
It's
Everybody over
nostalgia,
50.
Tom, because most of it happened before I was even born.
So what?
Okay, so everybody over 50. What about under 50? What percentage? What percent of the young people?
I think most young niggas don't give a shit, to be honest with you.
I know they don't give a
definitely
shit.
don't
but
believe in it.
But what percentage would you say actually believe?
Probably about 30%.
30?
30, 35, some shit like that. But even some of them got nostalgia to it. It just depends on how you were raised. Because some parents believe, I mean, they sit up in this shit and wait for the motherfucking rocket to go off. You'll see the motherfucking whole goddamn bridge be lined with motherfuckers. You see boats in the water wait for the motherfucking launch to go off. It's crazy. Motherfuckers love that shit.
So
70 to 80% of the people under 30 still believe.
Wow.
According to
that's crazy.
According to surveys.
I don't believe that shit, but all right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Even if we go on the low end and just say 70, they went through all of that to your point for money, but you don't want to say the money. I'm sorry, let me use the right word for capital, and you don't want to say that capital is a problem. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. This shit is so easy to deduce.
Huh?
Yeah, but Beans, think about it this way, right? 4 years before the battery was invented, Lewis and Clark were on their expedition across the U.S. fighting lions and fucking tigers and bears.
Oh my.
And Indians.
That's a fact. And them goddamn wagon burners. He ain't lying.
I mean, they was living the fucking life in Paris, right? But these motherfuckers making their own clothes out of deer hide.
I mean, listen, man, I can't tell. I don't know how these white people think, man. I don't know why they be wanting to do shit like that. I really don't. Okay, but I'm just saying,
money. It was about money, Beans.
Okay, cool. I got you. Let's say it's about the money. Then that just further proves my point that capitalism is a problem. But what I'm saying is, he trying to argue when he makes the Wi-Fi argument. Then you would have to. That would have to mean that. Oh no, I already know what you're gonna say. Nope, I ain't even gonna say that because I already know what your response is gonna be. You're gonna
Beans.
You're gonna give capitalism
right.
credit
If
for
it
it.
capitalism, we'd still be hunting shit with sticks with rocks tied on the end of them.
No, I'm talking about Uncle T. I'm gonna show you what I mean. His response is gonna be that it's still capitalism is the reason why it's here. I was gonna say you would have to make the argument then of why they have the same Wi-Fi in places where they don't have capitalism. But then you're just gonna say, yeah, but capitalism is the reason why it exists.
Absolutely,
wouldn't have it without it.
Absolutely.
But that's okay. It's fair for you to make the argument, but you can't necessarily say that for real.
Yes, you can.
You can't because
Yes,
you will have,
it's a global world right now. So whatever I invent right now,
all inventions came under the capitalist systems. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is we share technology. So if I invent something over here, I'm gonna sell that to you because you see how good it is. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna buy into my system to get it. Absolutely. That's why Wi-Fi exists.
Once you acknowledge that, once you acknowledge that inventions themselves, which Wi-Fi is, right? And once you acknowledge that shit can still happen under other economical systems,
hey, Beans, I got a question for you, Beans.
We would have only gotten here through capitalism. You can't make that argument.
Beans, I got a question for you.
Capitalism is the only thing that makes it affordable.
Beans, who helps out more than capitalism? Who helps poor people more than capitalism?
What you mean, like philanthropically?
Don't use big words. I don't know.
So you're talking about from a
philanthropy,
philanthropy, right?
Yeah.
When you think philanthropy, you think about people just doing business, right?
No, that's people like taking care of charity, giving away aid, stuff like that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the word.
Okay, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about.
Helping them.
Yes, it's the capitalists, but okay, but John,
but
even if I concede to you that because it matters, even if I concede to you that it's them, of course it's them when they own it all. Who the fuck else has anything to get away when they monopolized it all?
Do they have to give it away? Do they have to take care of the people?
No, they don't have to give it away. But don't act like the philanthropy is coming from an altruistic place, because it's fucking not. That shit is.
It's not all coming from an altruistic place. A lot of it's coming through a tax write-off place.
Yeah, exactly. Business. Come on now.
That's what I said. They can live in any country they want, but they choose to pay taxes on this dumb shit and live in America. That's dumb. They can live in Dubai right now and not pay a single tax.
Yeah, but who the fuck want to live in Dubai?
Everybody that got money.
Yeah, but that's motherfuckers that got money. Most people don't got money, so that's what I'm saying. I won't want to live in Dubai. I ain't got no money.
Who are the philanthropists? The niggas that's broke or the niggas that got money?
The niggas that got money.
Okay, so they ain't living in Dubai. They living in America to pay taxes so they can help you sorry ass niggas out, including myself.
Yeah, but that's because they get to generate more money in America.
Mm-hmm.
What was that number? The Berkshire Hathaway guy that he donated his life $84 billion.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because they get to generate more money in America.
Hey, B, but that's B. You can make money in America, but don't have to live in America and still not pay taxes. You can live anywhere you want to and be rich, and still sell anywhere you want to sell. It's a world's market now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're making it seem like because their residence is here, like they're just always here. No, these motherfuckers move around and be everywhere, right? But I'm saying they get to make more money here.
Let's just do it like this.
Let's just be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest. Let's be honest for once. What system do you want to live underneath right now?
Capitalism 2.0.
It don't exist. I mean reality, nigga.
What you saying it don't exist? Every system exists. We created.
It don't.
None of them shits wasn't real until we made them real.
Well, I'm talking about the one that's real now. Well, you make it real, then we got an argument. Until then, what system?
Oh, well, then ask me what existing system, and so I can tell you to shove it up your ass, because you already know that. First of all, I don't even know enough about the other ones, but I know enough about the motherfuckers that know I don't want to be a part of that shit.
Okay, then we win. W.
No, it doesn't. This shit's still trash.
That nigga.
You literally just said these motherfuckers spent the last 60 years lying to us.
Absolutely.
Lying to us about where the fuck they've been.
The Somalis just lied to us for 4 years and got motherfucking 2.7 billion, nigga.
I'm pretty sure they got more than some 2.7.
That's a fact. That's a fact the Somalis did. But I ain't get none of that shit. And they lied for 4 years. And I ain't get a meal out of that motherfucker. What up, blacks?
That's right. Fuck a Somali. But I'm pretty sure these motherfuckers got way more than some 2.7 billion for this 60-year-old lie.
Mm-hmm.
So what about all the motherfuckers, Neil Armstrong, all the motherfuckers? So they just a part of it, huh?
Absolutely. You only got to get 17 people to tell a lie, and the lie will keep generating. Anyway, it don't even matter about that. Let's watch this.
Once the crew are on board, if it looks as if they're in danger, they get out and head down this tube, specially insulated against fire, and zigzagging down not to some point out and away from the rocket, but to an escape room exactly where you'd think it shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
3.5 minutes after they get the warning in the capsule, the crew could be down here in the blast escape room via that 200-foot escape tube, 40 feet below the base of the rocket. They find themselves in a totally rubber room, walls and floors, and they head for safety through a 6-inch steel door. Once they're behind that door, it doesn't matter what comes down this tube behind them.
Oh, he's saying get out the rocket before the rocket take off.
Yes. Lies.
On this side of that door, the rarely seen blast escape room itself. It's totally isolated from everything around it by a series of 24 giant springs underneath the floor and shells all around it of steel, concrete, and sand. It contains enough food, water, and air for 20 people for up to 24 hours. And It's all around the edge. There are these foam rubber shock-absorbing seats, as you can see. The room is built to withstand the simultaneous explosion of every drop of fuel on a Saturn V. And in that event, strapped into your shock-absorbing seat, if your rocket did blow itself to bits 40 feet above your head, all you'd feel would be a mild rumble from somewhere up there.
Oh wow. He trying to say them motherfuckers didn't die.
Absolutely, they didn't die.
Hell no.
Who didn't die? Sir, they found Chris McAuliffe. They found her head, sir. They found out she had dandruff.
No, he didn't.
Her head and shoulders was all over the beach, sir.
No, it wasn't.
That is crazy.
I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense that they got that tunnel. I mean, I was just gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I gotta admit this now because we did a lot of Tupac is still alive ass shit. You know, white people did a lot of the Elvis is still alive ass shit.
Look at blacks.
But what?
I said, yeah, they didn't expose anything. Get them black.
Bullshit. He got nostalgia for this bullshit too, but it's okay.
But did they change their faces?
No.
Like somebody, is it really anywhere where they would agree to be on the planet where nobody would know them, or have they just?
Let me stop you. Let me stop you right there. They have twins. All of them have twins that look just like them with the same name and same occupation. Crazy how that works. It's crazy how that works.
Wait.
So Tom, do you think that they're actually cloning people? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think these niggas are still alive. They never died to begin with. They never blew up. That's right.
They did show the video of they twins. Yeah, that was
right.
crazy.
What does that got to do with them having twins? Like, were you just making shit up now?
No, they really showed the video of these people out. Yeah, they showed the people out in the public, and it was supposed to be these people on the screen.
Look, just like the motherfuckers with the same name, doing the same thing that they were doing before they supposedly blew the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of there. Come on, man. Yo, white people are amazing, bro. Like, come on, bro. No way. No way. That shit is AI. You live in this AI generated ass world and you still want to sit here and believe that shit.
And before AI, it was Photoshop.
But see, this wasn't Photoshop. So we went to it was a video where break that nigga face.
And how come none of them ever showed the links to where they took that picture?
It is.
It wasn't a picture. It was a video, nigga.
They talked to the motherfucker. They still never show the links, do they?
Was it the black dude?
They showed all them niggas, not just one. All them niggas.
They got a new blacks. They got a new documentary out on it too. It's out on 123 of the Oklahoma City bomb. They got a new documentary out. I'm gonna have to check it out. They always finding something new. There's something new coming out.
See what I'm saying? This should be misdirection, bro.
Okay, let me do this one. Since blacks and all y'all think I'm full of shit, let me help y'all niggas out. Watch this. They're gonna talk about a vacuum in space. I just want y'all to take a look and listen.
In relation to propulsion in space. So why don't we test out if you can actually use this method to propel something in a vacuum? So let's
here we go.
Propeller thing in the vacuum chamber and see if it can spin with no air. We're at a full atmosphere right now, so you can see that it's easily spinning in there. But let's turn on the vacuum and see what happens. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're at 0.1 atmospheres now, so we're getting down to a pretty good vacuum in there, but there's still some air. Okay, so you can see it's still spinning in there. We're at a pretty good vacuum now, but it's still getting a little bit lower. You can't see on the gauge there, but this is definitely not spinning like it was at full atmosphere. Oh, it looks like it's stopping. I think it's stopping. It's trying to go.
Uh-oh.
And it stopped. Okay, so we're at a full vacuum now, and it's not able to propel itself forward using that ionic thrust. So you can see without air, it can't push itself forward. When there's no neutral air there, it can't push itself forward. But now, once we let the air back in, okay, let some air back in, and then it starts going again. Okay, so we're back at a full atmosphere. You can see that it's spinning like crazy in there. All right, so you can see that the ionic propulsion wasn't able to work in the vacuum. So why has NASA been looking at ion propulsion systems to work in space? Well, the reason it didn't work in our case here is because we were relying on the air around us to be moved and push the aircraft forward.
So how did the Luna module get to the moon using normal rocket boosters?
And it stopped. In relation to
this thing that's confusing me. It's because
I was talking about earlier, Tom. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Rockets are force.
This is what I don't understand, Mayo.
Okay.
I don't understand that the vacuum.
Didn't I say that earlier, Tom?
If something is making something spin, you're trying to suggest that that thing won't make that thing spin unless there's air. That doesn't make sense to me, really.
I'm sorry. You seen it happen right in front of your eyes.
No, I didn't, because they used the same thing that you judged the NASA shit about, which is clicked up ass motherfucking steals and shit. Instead of it just being one motherfucking long video. Goddamn, even if you had to speed it up some, all that cutting it up shit just.
What did I just cut up?
It was cut up a bunch of different times in there. You saw it yourself. Don't do that.
He wasn't.
It wasn't one whole complete video. They was absolutely cutting it up to shorten up the video for a short. I get that that's what it's done for, but I'm just saying that just makes it problematic to me. Even though I'm not saying
so
that they wrong.
You think it can be propulsion to in space, or is it a
What I'm
vacuum?
saying is that doesn't make sense to me. If
Can you hear
there's
sound in the
something-
vacuum?
You're saying
Can
if-
you hear sound in the vacuum?
Yeah, my vacuum cleaner make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. If I take let's say it's something that run on batteries, I got one of those spinning fans, right? The mechanics of that fan is meant to make the blade turn, and you're saying that once I get into the quote unquote vacuum of space, all of a sudden that thing can't do its job anymore. To me, that's not making sense.
I'm sorry.
Now, if you say that thing spinning won't be pushing any air because there ain't no air, then okay, maybe.
It
But
won't
just
work,
say
sir.
that thing won't spin anymore.
See, this is why you niggas never. This is why you niggas never evolve. I'm gonna tell you why you niggas don't never evolve. This shit right here. This is why you niggas never evolve. That's why you niggas will always be below white folks. Right here. This is it.
Oh, bro, that's nasty, bro.
What is wrong with you?
What the hell? What the hell is that?
Hey,
Oh, my
Tom, those
God.
people
Hey,
taught us how to wash.
Do me a favor, bro. Hey, Tom, do me a favor. Please go back to that video real quick. I just need to make sure I make
Come
sure I
on,
ain't.
dude. You want to see it again?
No, that's not that I want to see it again, because you making sense right now. I'm just trying to look. I asked this question earlier, bro.
Oh, about
I'm
the
trying to
video with the spinny thing?
Yes, bro. So I'm trying
I
to
got
figure it out. So Beans, look, you own the same thing that I'm on, sir. I'm just trying to make sure that we seeing eye to eye. So you talking about the basically the motor that's spinning the fan should still work in the space. Me and you was thinking of the same thing. So with air or without air, are we on the same?
Oh, I thought you was talking about the motherfucker putting his face in the animal's ass video.
No, sir. I'm talking about the goddamn. My mind is not on that, bro. I'm not. I might be high, bro, but I'm like that. Yeah. So I'm saying, with are we on the same thing?
Yeah.
Yes, that the mechanics of it does. What does the mechanics, the operation mechanics have to do with air at all? I don't get that part.
That's why I asked him to go back to it. All right, go ahead.
I'm on it right now. Let me get there.
Propulsion in space. So why don't we test out if you can actually use this method to propel something in a vacuum? So let's put our spinning propeller thing in the vacuum chamber and see if it can spin with no air. We're at a full atmosphere right now, so you can see that it's easily spinning in there.
Propel. See, that's not what we're disagreeing with. Propel, I might have to concede. But spinning, yeah, that shit doesn't make sense to me.
So right now, that's connected to a motor.
Yes.
And the motor's inside the vacuum, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
So let's turn on the vacuum and see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're at 0.1 atmospheres now, so we're getting down to a pretty good vacuum in there, but there's still some air. Okay, so you can see it's still spinning in there. We're at a pretty good vacuum now, but it's still getting a little bit lower. You can't see on the gauge there, but this is definitely not spinning like it was at full atmosphere. Oh, it looks like it's stopping. I think it's stopping. It's trying to go. And it's
okay, stop right there, Spoon.
Okay.
All right. So what I can see right now, we're looking at two different things. All right. So basically, if that's the case, then nothing mechanized works in space that uses a motor like a. You see what I'm saying, like a drill and all the rest of this shit.
There you go.
No, because that's not an electric motor. That's not a standard electric motor.
But why though? You don't just say that it wouldn't. Tell me why it wouldn't work. That's what I'm saying. If you take me into space, can I move my arm around and swing a towel around in space?
No, it'll be going real slow. It'll be going like that.
Yes, you could. That's the whole point. Yes, you could.
It's gonna be going this slow.
Is it because I could think?
Going like that.
That's the reason why I can do it. I can spin something.
No, you ain't going that fast, sir. You going like this.
Why you going like that? Why you going so slow if there's nothing pushing against you and nothing? Why you even tell me you going slow?
This wasn't even moving.
you should be speed like lightning, nigga.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You going slow. Let them niggas tell it. There's no gravity.
It makes sense like a motherfucker though. Now that you put it that way, because because I always wondered this: how the fuck how you surviving with a suit on? I never understood that part either. I know Mayo before you say they dive underwater. You act like you never seen a suit go underwater. I understand. Okay, I get it. Yeah. But isn't there still oxygen in water?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right. So I assume that, especially in 2025, we might have some way of them being able to create a suit that can pull the oxygen out of water. You know what I'm saying? To help you breathe in the suit. I don't fucking know. But I always wondered what the fuck is they doing in space?
Well,
like what kind of suit they got on?
Well, he showed us earlier.
Astronaut suit.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, show the astronaut
I gotta let that shit.
Hey, John, be quiet.
Oh, my fault.
Oh,
I thought you still had it. I
Hold on.
should have took a screenshot of it because he showed it earlier.
You asked the question, means I gave your answer.
And it's connected with what? Snaps?
Yeah, it pulled oxygen out of space.
Like the old starter jacket, clip.
I mean, it looked like it's gonna stop. It's gonna look like it's gonna stop. What was it? Fucking heat that's 250 degrees below negative, and then I
took that shit off my screen, but nigga, ain't no way in the world them spacesuits is stopping no goddamn projectile. The bullets on Earth, I think the highest flies at 1,700 miles per hour, and that's something like 2,500 miles per hour.
There you go, B.
Like Buzz Lightyear.
Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck you expect to believe this bullshit? This nigga's wearing aluminum foil around his body. Get the fuck out of here.
The same shit they make for the oil well fires. They get up to like 5,000.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. And them niggas die all the time, OG. I mean, Mayo.
Yeah, and most of them live though, sir.
Yeah, a lot of them die too.
Yeah. Okay.
What about that front piece though? What is that? Is that plastic?
I don't
Glass?
fucking
What
know,
is
man.
that?
I don't fucking know. That shit. You see why I don't believe this
Hey,
shit, dog?
1988 is disrespectful. Like, look.
It looked like a scuba suit.
This is
That's
terrible.
That,
84 is
that 1988 suit is exactly why they tried to hit the tower in 92. It's like, no, this is disrespectful. These motherfuckers lying to us.
These motherfuckers.
Go blow some shit up, because this shit is.
Hey, check that. Hey, that 1988 got a zip on it. Straight up.
Bro, this shit is crazy. That's what I'm saying. That is crazy. At least in 1959, they tried to make the motherfucker look like it was possible.
Yeah, but that nigga got regular boots on, sir. Them workman boots. Them workman boots still show. Nah, that ain't
this
real.
Nigga ain't shit, bro.
I'm just telling you, dude, that's some army fatigue that was spray painted. And like Tom said, he put aluminum foil over it, nigga, and made it seem like that. No, that ain't real. That definitely
let me show you throughout the year.
Let me show you something.
I'm gonna show you another picture outside of this. Now, this is what you see. They said that, but this is a different picture right here. This is fucking stupid, dog. No, that's not it. Here it is, right here. Look at this shit. Throughout the years, that's what they look like. Come on, man. This is aluminum foil like a motherfucker, dog. What we doing here, man?
I just can't take it, bro.
And they expect me to believe that this shit right here can stop you from being 250 degrees negative, nigga. Not heat, not cooking your ass, but you're freezing to death, nigga. Where?
Like, I don't even remember when I stopped.
Hold on, let me ask this shit. Let me see. What is the degrees? 250
I think
degrees.
we looking at that wrong. It says okay. Look, so when they say F and they talking about Celsius, are they talking about just regular 100? Like we saying like today is going to be 90 degrees outside, or are they talking
that would
about
be
multiply?
That would be the F measurement.
Right.
So
that's Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was higher. What they was talking about. I didn't think they saying in space.
Oh
yes. Yeah. So that shit is higher than that.
482 degrees negative
in space.
In space.
In
the shade, nigga.
Like
in the
right
shade.
outside the Earth.
Well, that's where the sun don't hit. Wherever the sun don't hit, it's going to be, because the sun is supposed to give off rays. The rays that you get inside of space are supposed to warm you up. They're the ones that's sitting there 200 and something. I think they say
degrees Fahrenheit. Well, it'll be Celsius too, so it'll be same thing except for on the F side.
So about 400. So 400 something degrees.
Yeah.
So you will get some wherever you're looking at the sun is hitting you. That's the hot side, and then on the backhand side, it's going to be instantly cold. It's not going to be warm.
Near Earth, direct sunlight can bake at 248 degrees Fahrenheit to minus 100 Celsius. Or minus 148 Celsius. That's near Earth. But when they're talking about that minus 455 degrees, that's deep space.
Okay.
Man, so it don't even matter.
So that's anything outside of the orbit, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was saying.
But wait, the moon
is deep space.
Is deep space. No, it's not deep.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not
deep.
The
moon is considered deep space.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Bro, there are people arguing that the moon is actually inside the Earth's atmosphere right
Absolutely.
now.
But according to NASA, the moon is deep space.
You mean the motherfuckers you swear up and down lying every Wednesday?
Absolutely.
You arguing for what they said while calling them liars?
Considered deep space, sir.
Oh, let me look. Let me ask. Fuck you, because I don't believe you either way.
Let me tell y'all how to be lying.
Deep space is typically defined as a region beyond the moon and Earth's gravitational pull, sir.
Right. What I was going to ask you though is the moon is always in front of the sun, right? Always.
Is the moon considered deep?
The sun
space?
is always shining.
Appreciate
on
your
the
ARP.
moon, right?
It depends on the definition. Some sources consider the moon and cislunar space, the space between Earth and the moon, as deep space, while others define deep space as the region beyond the Earth-Moon system.
So it depends on who you're talking to. And when I say NASA said it's the deep space, bitch, because you got to get past those goddamn Van Allen belt. Because they consider that deep
NASA
space.
considers it deep space, sir.
I ain't got to ask.
liars. You tell us they lying every week, and now you want to argue for them.
Does NASA consider
Say that again, Mayo.
the
What you just say?
moon deep space?
What you just say, Mayo?
I asked him to ask.
Vicinity as a proving ground or staging point for deep space exploration, which generally refers to the region beyond the Earth.
The staging point.
It doesn't matter. A staging point is still considered deep space.
No, it's not.
It generally
it's not.
refers to the point beyond that the Earth.
Generally, the
Yes,
staging point for deep space exploration. So that means wherever you get at the moon, that's where it starts.
No, that's not the case. So, but here's
That's
my
literally
thing,
what it
though.
means. But all right.
The sun is always shining on the Earth.
Yes, but not always on the moon, because the backside, the dark side of the moon that we never saw before is where these sorry ass niggas is supposed to be circling. And I hope they take pictures of nothingness, because at one point in time, astronauts said that they didn't see stars, but then they wrote a book and said they saw stars. This shit is crazy. These niggas just be lying.
That's a fact. That is what white people do. But I'm trying to understand is like how we have nighttime, but we have nighttime because the Earth turns. So the sun is always hitting the Earth at some point. I'm saying the sun is
yes.
and you're saying that it isn't always hitting the moon at some point?
No, it's not. The dark side
Well,
of
the
the moon
moon
never gets
doesn't. But by research that we took, the moon is not rotating. The moon is in the orbit.
Tidal
it's not
lock to the
rotating.
Earth.
Yes, it's not rotating like that. So it's going around. It's going around the Earth, and it's going around, but it's stuck in this tidal lock. So one side of it is basically don't get no sun.
So it's like when you used to spin around.
The moon
It's
does
like when you
rotate.
spin around and hold a kid.
Yeah, but
Well, because it's oblong.
It still rotates, but the same side of the moon is always pointed at the Earth for some odd reason.
Because it's
So
locked
when you
in.
look up at a vantage point to see the moon, it will always be in the same position.
How you know that, Tom?
So
Because these liars said it.
That's what they said. That's what we found out the other 2 weeks
Because that's
ago.
what NASA says. Now I believe them.
Am I lying? I'm not saying
You say they are. You said they are.
Absolutely.
I don't believe it, but
So that would mean there are times when the sun ain't actually hitting the moon at all.
Yes. The dark side of the moon, nigga.
No, not no dark side. There would be a time if the moon. You see what I'm saying? So like, if this is the moon and this is the sun and the moon and this is the Earth, when the moon get right here and the sun is right here, the moon would be behind the Earth. The sun wouldn't be able to hit it.
No shit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I gotta go to sleep.
So
That's what I said.
did they make sure to go to the moon at the point in time when the sun would be shining on it?
It would be too
You gotta
hot, beans.
ask Mayo, dog.
It would be too hot, beans.
John the Baptist got the answers.
I mean, you guys got to think about it because of the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't like the motherfuckers was in infrared. The pictures of them being on the moon and shit.
Yeah, you see, but
some
you
light
noticed something
from somewhere.
but you noticed something, Beans, that you did when you were showing that example, which that was a great example. You aligned everything in a line. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, because if the Earth is right,
there you go. I was speaking on this earlier. Yes, I was speaking on it. Yeah, I was speaking on the same thing earlier. There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
So the sun would be still. Then the Earth would be right here.
Here, there you go.
Okay, and so it's turning.
Yes,
like
yes.
that. So
Yeah.
it's holding on
Yeah.
to it like a kid.
Yeah.
Coming around.
Yeah.
So still at some point it would get to a point where the sun wouldn't be touching the moon at all.
Well,
lunar eclipse. It's known as a lunar eclipse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
Hey,
gotta
watch
remember
this
why.
shit.
You
Watch
gotta
this
remember why the Earth is still spinning around the sun. The moon is spinning around the Earth. So it's an effect. So you know what I'm saying. So it's basically what they call a it looked like a transmission. If you ain't never seen the interlock transmissions, the 1, 2, and 3, and 4s, where they just have I forgot what they call them, but it's a gear that it looks like it floats. You put a sun gear. It's 3 inside, 1 in the middle, and then those float in between one ring. Those 3 float around those to connect to a bigger ring.
Yeah, planetary gear.
Yeah, there you go. A planetary gear. You may know what I'm talking about. Shit, it's the same fucking thing. Everything spins around, just spin around the sun.
In an early test under lunar gravity conditions, a subject wearing a developmental pressure garment tried to right himself from a back-fallen position while wearing an early model of the portable life support system. The test revealed that an astronaut could not get to his feet while wearing the particular backpack design.
Look how small that shit is. But he couldn't get up.
You ever
In
seen
an
the
early
plane they
test
do
under
that on
lunar
top?
gravity conditions,
Yes.
a subject wearing a
It's
developmental
crazy,
pressure
dude.
garment tried to right himself from a back-fallen position while...
So tell me how them niggas
Why
was
do they
floating
got
over that
that red
gravity.
thing pointed right at his ass? Like what the fuck is that about, man? They always doing some homo shit. Damn. Can't even do a space video without some gay shit. All right, so what did we learn?
NASA
Don't believe
only
everything that you see. Don't believe
NASA
everything
only
you
lies
see.
sometimes.
Them niggas lie all the motherfucking time. Them niggas known for lying. Hell, let me
I
see
tell you,
some-
I tell you what I learned. Being the top 10% of wealth in the world.
That's a fact.
I'm gonna show you some more lies from these motherfuckers.
The moon. Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
The kinds of technologies that we're testing out.
You hear what they said?
Who said it? Who said it?
Oh, those are NASA astronauts at the International Space Station, nigga. Yeah, they said it.
NASA admits repeatedly that we can't go into deep space because we no longer have the 60s technology that we used to get to the moon.
Crazy.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
The kinds of technologies that we're testing out on space station are definitely helping us with our goals of going beyond low Earth orbit.
Early in the next decade, a set of crewed flights will test and prove the systems required for exploration beyond low Earth orbit.
And this is really the beginning, I think, of human beings leaving low Earth orbit.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
I haven't seen anything that indicates the telemetry data is even in existence. And as I said, even if we had it, we don't have the machines to play it back.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't really give you much of a clue as to where this data ended up and whether it still exists or not.
See, can't go past low Earth orbit. That equals can't get past the barrier, also known as the dome or the firmament.
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
If you look up how many people have been to space, here's what you get. Of the 536, 3 people completed only a suborbital flight. 533 people reached Earth orbit, 24 traveled beyond low Earth orbit, and 12 walked on the moon. So it seems that the Apollo mission was the only one to ever get to deep space. You would think that by now we'd have several bases on the moon and would have already been to Mars a few times. But no.
And let me just say that we were discussing how the moon is local. So naturally, you're probably wondering why we can't go. Well, the thing is that none of this stuff is what we are told it is. There are documented cases of being able to see stars through the moon. So this begs the question, is the moon even a physical object?
It was also documented in the Royal Society of Philosophical Transactions from 1974. It says, an account of an appearance of light like a star seen lately in the dark part of the moon. You can download and read the whole PDF from the Royal Society website.
NASA admits repeatedly that we can't go in.
Yeah, because somebody saw Bigfoot too, right?
There you go.
Absolutely.
There you go.
But how do
There
you
you go.
explain the shit on Mars then? I'm confused.
We don't have shit on Mars.
Oh God.
They're fucking liars, bro.
And all the satellites that was the floating past Saturn and Venus and
Oh,
shit.
you know what? You're right. Let me go ahead and show you some satellites. This is what happens. This is how we get satellites in the sky. I'm gonna show you how we get satellites in the sky, good sir. I'm glad you asked.
I'm trying to understand. When they
No,
say
so they're Chinese fucking weather balloons, ain't you, Tom?
Here's how you get satellites in the sky right there, sir. You see it. Oh shit.
Take a look at this. So NASA using long duration balloons, not to spy, but to, well, let's just say science. They fly almost twice as high as the Chinese spy balloon did, around 117,000 feet. Forget about the Statue of Liberty. Actually, some of these are the size of sports stadiums. But what exactly is going on up there in the stratosphere? The Antarctic long duration balloon campaign, it kicked off this month, launching the first balloon of the season on Monday. Andrew Hamilton is the acting director of NASA's balloon program. He joins us now to talk about this. Andrew, good afternoon. So when we say NASA, a lot of people just think about rockets, but this balloon program, it's some serious business. What's the advantage of using balloons to study space?
Well, balloons provide a very cost-effective and persistent access to the near space environment. No other platform has this capability to get up to the stratosphere and stay there for as long as it does. So the missions that we fly will be there for days or weeks. And if all goes well, this campaign will have a mission that flies over 2 months while it's down in Antarctica.
Which is going to be one to watch, because I know that there might be some record that's broken. We'll talk about that in a bit. When we were talking about this segment, a lot of people thought weather balloons, is this what we're dealing with? But these balloons are different. They're not weather balloons. I mean, as far as the data that's collected with weather balloons, we've got temperature, humidity, pressure all throughout the atmosphere. But these scientific balloons, they have different objectives. I mean, like, for example, mapping the Milky Way, correct?
Correct.
What
Yeah,
exactly
the weather
with
balloons
that?
are...
It was on the 11th, right? That I think it was the LoRa balloon that launched, and that's the one that's going to be mapping the Milky Way?
No, the LoRa balloon that launched is a balloon that we're flying for ourselves. It's a technology demonstration mission to help test out some technology that will enable long-duration missions for other science. The one that's going to fly for 2 months is called the GOOOOO mission. It is intended to help look at the Milky Way and look specifically at the interstellar medium to understand that better, to help comprehend the life cycle of solar systems within the galaxy.
So GOOOOO is the one that's really making the headlines. I mean, when it comes to the setting, you guys have chosen Antarctica. What makes Antarctica so unique, especially when we talk about NASA's balloon program?
Yeah, a couple of things that help us out with Antarctica. First off is the stratospheric winds. This time of year, they'll set up into a nice circumpolar flow around the continent. It gives us a very predictable pattern to fly around the landmass. The other thing that helps us out, of course, is the fact that it's 24-hour sunlight. It's spring going on to summer down there, so the sun's up all the time. And so with that constant sunlight, that gives you a very consistent thermal environment so that the balloon stays at a relatively constant altitude. So between the predictable flight path and the constant altitude, you get a very stable environment, which allows the science teams and technology teams to gather a lot of data for a very long period of time.
How long has this program been in operation? And with past missions that you guys have completed, what has it helped as far as furthering this particular field of research?
So the program has been around since the 80s in various forms. So it's been around a very long time, and we touch every piece of science out there, between astrophysics, heliophysics, earth science, you name it. We have helped out a lot of different parts of the science community. And many of our programs have gone on from balloon flights to be satellites or go on to the space station as separate experiments. So it's a lot of technology maturation and science demonstration that we help out with.
Well, before we let you go, I know that there is going to be a record that's possibly broken. To imagine 55 days up there is remarkable, especially given the winds and the dynamics as you just talked about. What mission do we need to watch for that long-standing 55-day record?
So that's the Gusto mission. Their science requires them to be up for 55 days. So, and that happens to be our current record is 55 days and a couple of hours. So we're shooting to go well past that and give them as much science as they can get.
Well, best of luck. This is the best time to do it, as you mentioned, from spring to summer, as the sun's going to be helping the entire time. Acting Director of NASA's balloon program, Andrew Hamilton, thanks for your time this morning.
You're welcome.
Take a look at this. So NASA using long duration balloons not to spy.
Did you learn something, Beans?
Absolutely not. I stopped listening after the first 7 words. It just started sounding like babble. I didn't know what they was talking about. But the one thing I did figure out, though, is that you're a trader. Yeah, you're selling out the company that you proclaim to work for with all of the wonderful hope that they have given to the world, although through lying.
That's a fact.
And now you're selling them
about some things.
And right.
They lie. They ain't lie. They lie about everything, nigga. What you talking about?
And you're trying to expose them and make everybody look at them as liars instead of looking at them as the author of fairy tales, like every other fairy tale teller.
Absolutely. I don't know. I don't know what we arguing about. You sound like you tell the truth right now.
See, he really doesn't like working there. That's what it is.
No, I love working there. I love working there. But
then why are you trying to shut him down, sir?
Because I do it like every other job. I just don't believe your bullshit. That's it. Can I not believe bullshit? Listen, I like to be the non-arbiter of truth. It's not my fault these niggas lie so goddamn much.
He said stop trying to shut him down.
He's the non-arbiter of truth. That's you, sir.
You still think these things are going to space? That's adorable. Let me show you some things that might just cause you to question your belief in that. First, let me just ask you something. Do you even know how fast these space shuttles are supposedly traveling to be able to leave Earth? 17,000 miles per hour, and even faster at 25,000 miles per hour to leave Earth's gravity completely. Do you know how fast that is? Do you know how fast a bullet travels? A bullet speed varies, but it can go up to 3,000 miles per hour. So you're telling me those shuttles are going 8 times faster than a bullet? Have you ever seen them take off? No, seriously. Have you ever watched them take off and then take flight and compared their speed to the clouds? When you get rid of all the noise and you just look at it versus hearing it and seeing the flames, seems suspiciously slow. And remember, they tell us they go 17,000 and up to 25,000 miles per hour. They'll tell you a hyper.
Mayo, do missiles fly that slow?
It depends.
Come on, bitch, be honest.
They got missiles that can float now, Tom.
Mayo, why don't you answer my question? Do missiles fly as slow as goddamn rockets take off?
Mach 5, 38.
The answer would be no. But okay.
Supersonic jet speed is defined as anything going Mach 5 or 3,800 miles per hour. And they'll say, well, speeds have been reached of Mach 10 only in unmanned craft like NASA's X-43A. Current manned aircraft have reached about Mach 6.7.
Yes, that's in our atmosphere.
Is 4,500 miles per hour.
Yeah.
But there are supposedly dozens and dozens of astronauts who have gone 17,000 miles per hour. Why don't we look at what an actual hypersonic jet taking off looks like compared to a NASA rocket or a SpaceX rocket, in fact.
I had this down.
Clouds. Keep watching.
That's different.
Plus 30 seconds. Starship.
You want to see what a hypersonic sled traveling at 6,500 miles per hour looks like?
Yeah, there's a difference.
And well, some of you might say, perspective, you're so close, you got to get a further vantage point.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still not far enough away? Okay.
4, 3, 2,
1.
0. Fire.
Yeah. There's a difference.
But I got a question though. Hold on, pause.
It almost
All
looks
right.
like
Go
it's
give me the
because
perspective.
I don't want to get lost.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
give me the
my question.
perspective of the argument.
What in the fuck is making them take off that fast? Like, what is making them go that damn fast?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a
They're
bitch?
not. They're not going that fast.
You talking about the hypersonic? You're talking about the hypersonic sled? Oh shit, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Hypercombustion, man. Fractured milligram something or another. I forgot what it was, but I read it back in the day. It's pretty dope shit.
That shit fast than a motherfucker.
That shit's insane.
Ain't no way that
I ain't never
motherfucker.
seen nothing like that before.
Ain't no way that big ass rocket going 17,000 miles per hour. It ain't even going 4.
Well, remember, that's just part of the rocket, Tom.
I hear you, but you still gotta have that much thrust to get up out of this motherfucker plus speed. It all goes together, and it's just not making sense. He right, it ain't making no motherfucking sense. But go ahead. Can you answer this question for me, Mayo? Mayo. Where do all these rockets land at?
Usually in the ocean, sir.
Oh, that's right. Usually in the ocean. Have they ever landed on on land?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where they land at on land?
I believe California. Just like the space shuttle landed on land, sir. After it broke up in the atmosphere.
So, what I'm telling you is, these motherfuckers go up, and then they come down. That's all. It's all a show. It's all a show.
It's moving as slow as if you released a line on a helium balloon and added some
that sounds
pyrotechnics to it. When you want to see what the
That sounds
astronauts
stupid.
look like in there, if they're actually in there.
Lift off.
Yeah, that's the dumb as fuck.
Why would they put those in there? Visual tricks to make you think it's moving. There still is
Absolutely.
Bro, ain't no way in the world that stuff is sitting there moving like that while it's going that fast.
That's what I'm saying, OG.
Wait, what happened?
So right now they in a rocket going in the air. That rocket's supposed to be going real fast, but that stuff is just waving side to side. If you're going like that, you should be having a lot of G forces on you if you're going real fast. So it should be pushing it back towards them. It shouldn't be rocking like that.
This shit is crazy. But wait, believe your lying eyes, nigga.
They launched it.
You see that?
No movement. No movement.
Just spectacular. The launch of Soyuz MS-9 at the beginning of
That's
Alexander
crazy.
Gerst's Horizons mission to the International Space Station, broadening horizons in science and space exploration. On board.
Wait. So here's my question then.
Space.
Now watch this. Here's my question then, right? So that hyper sled shit that we was looking at, nobody ain't been inside of one of those where it's been moving that fast.
No, hell no.
No, sir. No, sir.
Too
How
many
they gonna
G
stop it?
forces.
How they gonna stop it? They gonna go unconscious.
Yeah, they can't stop it, bro. It usually just crashed them motherfuckers. Bah!
Waste of money.
Yeah. They put dummies in them to feel the G forces and shit. I don't think nobody gonna survive that.
Yeah, this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
go ahead.
Because I'm looking at how that shit moving, and I'm saying, like, no, I don't think nobody could take that. Like the way that shit is gonna look to your eyes alone, to me, will fuck your head up.
Mm-hmm.
Moving that fast.
Mm.
Your mind probably wouldn't even be able to take it, let alone your body.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't
Shuttles.
I don't
17,000 miles per hour.
I don't get it all.
5 times faster than your fastest bullet, which you cannot see fly. Yet they also tell us that the fastest speed ever reached by a manned craft was 4,500 miles per hour, and double down on it while saying speeds of Mach 10 have been reached in unmanned crafts. And Mach 10 is only 7,000 miles per hour. Mach 10, 7,000 miles per hour. So even in unmanned crafts, they're only reaching 7,000 miles per hour. And remember, that looks like this.
0 higher.
NASA and SpaceX rockets look more like a slowly launched helium balloon. And speaking of helium balloons, do you know that's what satellites are actually held up in the air by? They're not in space. They're on
free
giant
falling, sir.
helium balloons, which NASA is the #1 consumer of helium in the entire world. And
that is a fact.
when you compare the rocket to a known helium balloon being launched, well, they seem to have a very similar ascent.
You're
No,
delusional on
that
that.
kind of looks like it's going as the same speed as that, especially when you compare the clouds, just meandering by very slowly, like a balloon. But of course, all this for entertainment purposes. I don't really think NASA and SpaceX are fraudulent, fake companies to propagate space so you don't realize where you really live. And I definitely don't think that's just a remote control helium balloon. No, that's ridiculous. We live on a spinning globe. I evolved from a monkey, and water can definitely curve and stick upside down, even though smoke can easily leave the Earth's atmosphere. And yeah, sure, that's a rocket going to space.
I mean, that shit does
Entertainment
take
only,
off really
people.
slow. You ain't lying about that shit.
Well,
and
but
that's supposed to be the heavy.
You still think these things are going to space?
Go ahead.
The only question I have about it is that it's going up.
Mm-hmm.
And the other things was going straight across. Right? So they didn't have to lift up. Now, that one thing he was showing, it kind of started off going straight and then started going straight up. But to his point, it was still moving faster.
Yeah. With less thrust and every damn thing else.
In that Soyuz capsule, they're actually facing the nose of the rocket. So that shit's literally hanging. That shit that was hanging straight down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, but the moving part though, yeah, that's just being able to see it and then not see it within seconds at 4,000 and 6,000. It's just, how do you explain that away at 17,000?
You can't, because it's bullshit. But it's okay. It's okay. You go ahead and believe that these motherfuckers tell you the truth. We're gonna end this off because we way past our time. We way past the time. We're gonna end it off with, I think this is, we're gonna win.
Yeah, brother, it's past midnight. I gotta be up in the morning. Thank you for having me up, Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
Hey, you coming up tomorrow, man?
Oh yeah, I might try to, depending on what's going on.
God. These niggas ain't gonna try to.
Yeah, I mean, I've been telling y'all, man, the last few days, my life has been pretty busy, man, with a lot of changes and I'm changing. You know what I'm saying? So
we don't care about your changes. Just be up here tomorrow whenever this program starts.
Will do, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
God damn. God damn. All right.
Could be compromised, whatever. But, and I agree, you don't get that famous without any hiccups. But the moon landing, I'm not saying it was fake, but in an alternative world where it was fake, imagine the ramifications of that. If they faked such a historical event and moment, A, what else would they be lying to us about? But B, if we didn't go, why didn't we? If we didn't, because we can't, is the nature of our reality completely different than we have been told in school and by NASA? Check this out.
Michael Collins in the press conference clearly says we couldn't see any stars. We couldn't see any stars. We were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon by eye without looking through the optics. I don't recall during the period of time that we were photographing the solar corona what stars we could see. I don't remember seeing any.
I don't remember seeing anything from the loop. That means while they were on the so-called moon, they couldn't see any stars.
But that wouldn't that be facing back towards the Earth?
Not if you look in the opposite direction from the Earth, sir. If you turn your body,
The moon doesn't illuminate light.
yeah, so you'd be looking into space from the moon. You still should be able to see some type of light that's bouncing off of something.
All right, that's it. You heard
That's
me.
all
I'm
I'm
just saying,
saying.
like, what if Earth is on a wall?
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying? So everything we looking at is on one side of Earth. You know what I'm saying? And all of that shit is behind the moon. So all the stars is behind the moon. Apart they could, because this is what I never understood about the moon. Okay, so we have the Earth, right? Let me see if I could do this right. Because I trust Mayo. I don't trust you, Uncle T.
That's fact.
Here's the Earth.
Okay.
Right? For us, whatever this round thing is, it's a shape. What we're saying is whatever that thing is that creates the shape, we can go past that. It's not solid. We can go past that and basically be inside the Earth, basically. With the moon, it's not that, right?
No.
The shape of the outside of the moon is solid. So when you get to that, you're touching the moon.
Well, it's dust. It's dust. It's dust. Yes.
Okay.
That's why you can so-called see the flag on the moon from Earth.
No, sir. No, sir. That's
But it
a
is
false.
round,
That's
though,
what they
right?
said. That's what they said,
No.
Mayo.
Who said that, sir? Who said
A
that?
lot of people.
Yeah,
A
they're
lot of
lying to
people.
you, sir. They're lying.
Oh,
to
wait,
you, sir.
but the moon is round like the Earth, right?
Supposedly.
Okay, so that's my point. So then that means you would be able to land on any part of the moon, right? You see what I'm saying? Like right here on the moon, right here on the moon, right here on the moon, right here on the moon. Like wherever you wanted to, you should be able to land on that shit.
Yeah, but the only problem they're gonna run into, Bings, I asked that same question before. If they going around the moon, right, they're going to catch into the orbit. So it's going to be kind of hard to kind of stop yourself going behind the moon without slingshotting yourself back around.
Yeah, you have to slingshot yourself
Because
around.
you have to literally stop and then go down to the moon to get to the spot that you're talking about getting to.
We have never been on the dark side of the moon.
So you're talking about going to the backside of the moon, flying, coming from the Earth, going to the backside and landing. Yeah, then they have to find a way to stop and then come down to the moon.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like any part though. You know how like when you look at a globe, you see like you see a continent, and we know that you could be at the top of that continent or you could be at the bottom of that continent.
Yes, sir. Right.
That's because you're inside of the Earth.
Yes.
You're not on the quote unquote surface, the external surface of it. If the moon does not have the interior like the Earth have, that's the thing that confuses me about where they land at. Like where are you landing? Or right here on the moon, right here on the moon, right here on the moon, right here on the, like where the hell are you landing at?
Well, they've only landed where the sun can be seen.
Yeah, okay, but what I'm saying is, where the fuck is that?
They
Is
land
that at
anywhere.
the
They land.
top of the moon?
They have 6 different spots where they landed, and they mapped them out. I can't
Yeah.
tell you exactly where they are, but they have mapped them out where they landed at.
Yeah, but are they on top of the moon?
No.
Are they in front of the moon? Are they on the bottom of the moon? Are
Yeah,
they
I
on
hear
the
what you're
side of
saying.
the
I hear what you're
moon?
saying. I hear what
You
you're
see
saying.
what I'm saying? Like
I don't know where
that's
they
what I'm-
at, but yeah.
that part, because it's like we're Earth. Okay, we get it. You come into Earth,
Yeah.
and that shit. Even though you're saying it's round, you're saying, oh, it's laid out like this, gravitational pull, this and that.
So they say that. Yeah. So they say.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what kind of make the Earth shit make sense. The moon shit just never really sat well with me.
But the moon still has gravity, its own gravity.
Yeah.
Right. So that means you can land anywhere on that. The moon right here. This is the moon. You can land right here. Literally facing down.
Yeah.
But you can
there
land
ain't no
backwards
top
on that
to
bitch, right?
planets, really.
Yeah,
There ain't no top to planets.
But
Like, you're not
understand
hanging
this.
upside down.
Understand this. There's not that much gravity on the moon.
No, wait. Back that up. If it's a fucking circle, there's a top to it. You ain't gonna confuse me.
Hold on. If you land on the bottom, you may fall off that motherfucker.
Well, then that's what I'm trying to understand.
But see, Beans, at that point that you're talking about, you will be doing the same thing you'll be doing to the Earth.
Which is what?
Landing wherever you want to land at on the Earth. You'll be doing the same thing on the moon.
No, sir. Because
you
way less gravity on
no.
Name the movie. Name the movie where the motherfuckers came into the Earth from the bottom. Please show me that shit where they ever flew into the Earth from the bottom of that motherfucker. That shit ain't never happened. It's always a shot at the top of that motherfucker. They always coming down like that. Every fucking
and
time.
it's always a movie.
Yeah,
based on what the fuck they think we can actually do. You always make that it's a movie argument. All this shit is a movie. That's what we've been fucking seeing all night long. All this shit is a production. But that's what I'm trying to say.
So you saying, hold on, wait. Hold on.
No, I see what he's saying. Because
No,
wherever they land,
so you
it's always
saying
moving.
Mayo, you're saying Beans don't have a point on what he's saying?
I see it, but I ain't gonna say
I'm saying that they put people shit in movies to make it look good, sir.
Okay, cool. That doesn't defeat what he's saying.
Just ask him straight up and down. Yes,
All right,
can you come into the Earth from the bottom of that motherfucker? Yes or no?
Are movies actual portrayals of what happened?
No.
Always?
Now, here's our question. Can you come into the Earth from the bottom? That's all I would like. This is not even that difficult. Yes or no? Exactly. Your delayed response let me know that you know damn well you don't think you can. And that's what I'm saying.
You can enter the Earth's atmosphere from anywhere.
Okay, cool. Here's the thing, Mayo. Let's say I believe you, but that's what I'm saying. They don't never show that shit in no movie ever. It's always from the top, right? And I'm saying with the moon, because the moon ain't like us, like you don't have this atmosphere, and then you come down into it. That shit is all surface. So if that's the case, if it's just about pulling up on that bitch, you should be able to pull up on that motherfucker wherever you want to.
Beans, let me say this. Let me ask you this.
You literally can.
Hey, Beans, let me ask you this.
You literally can.
Do you? Okay.
Oh, well, there you go.
Do you think that they actually showed Antarctica on the International Space Station?
Antarctica on the International Space Station? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, go ahead. What'd you say?
What do you mean? Antarctica
Do you think they showed Antarctica from the International Space Station?
Wait, Antarctica is at the bottom?
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
I'm still trying to grasp that the International Space Station is real, right?
Now figure this out.
But no, I don't think
17,500 miles per hour. We're circling the Earth. Like, what do we circle the Earth? 3 times an hour or 4 times an hour? I don't know what it is. It's something 3 times. I think it's 3.5 times an hour or some shit. Matter of fact, let me ask.
Yeah,
how many times does the International Space Station circle the Earth in an hour?
The International Space Station, ISS, Orbits Earth approximately 0.6.
Oh, so one time. So 90 minutes.
In an hour. The ISS completes one full orbit in about 90 to 93 minutes. Since 60 minutes, 1 hour, is roughly 60-90 seconds, approx 0.65
Okay.
of an orbit.
All right, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Wait,
So 93 minutes. 93 minutes to circle the Earth. The International Space
else
Station
is doing that. It's
The
not doing that
International
on
Space
its own.
Station.
I know, but it's not
7
doing it on its own. Something is doing that for it, right?
What you mean?
It's
No.
not moving itself around the Earth.
It's
something
free
else.
falling. It's in a constant free fall. The only thing that keeps it on target is
Okay.
but it's constantly free falling at 17,500 miles per hour, circling the Earth at a weeble wobble. So why haven't they showed the International Space Station, Antarctica?
I don't know, man, but why the fuck haven't we seen any video from the space station window?
Yeah, we have. They have.
Circling the Earth.
No, we ain't seen that.
That's what I'm saying. Why we ain't see that?
Yeah. You know what? They do have a tracker.
You can actually look it up, sir.
They do have a tracker, right? But they don't show it constantly moving. And
like if you ever watch Star Trek or Star Wars or any of that type of shit, when them motherfuckers be moving super fast, do you see how fast shit be going past them?
Yes.
Like when I was looking at that hypersonic sled, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Like my mind was trying to process the visual of shit moving past me that fast. I understand that the Earth is big, but if it's moving around the Earth that fast, it would still look that way. It would still be passing whatever images of Earth you see. That shit would still be moving past the window. So we should be able to see that. And it should be moving at a rate that blows our mind. None of that don't change just because they saying that the Earth is really big. None of like inside the Earth is really big. And then you still see that shit as it's moving fast.
Yes.
Right? So
See, we're on the same page, nigga.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that shit is insane. I told you, I don't know when it started. I just know I was mad young when I first started saying like, nah, something ain't right about this shit. I just don't believe this shit. I just can't take it on.
I told you, beans turning into Tom.
No, I've been this way since I was young. I'm talking about in my 20s. These motherfuckers. I think it was all that conspiracy shit around how they was doing black people that just made me like all the lies. It's just like laughter. Just made me start thinking like, yeah, this shit ain't it. Then of course I seen a few documentaries and it was like, yeah, this shit just ain't making sense.
You've seen a few documentaries, have you?
This nigga here.
Welcome to the dark side. There's a lot of honey
this is
buns
actually
here.
the light side. this is actually the bright side, right? The motherfuckers who choose to think for themselves.
That's
right?
a fact.
Process
Listen,
information.
I'm telling you, this shit is weird, man. But let me finish this fucking video so we can get up out of here.
Then in his own book, which I think he wrote in 1994, he talks about how magnificent the stars were. Well, first of all, you weren't even supposed to be on the moon. Okay? You were up there. They were on the moon. Like, did you forget? Like, what? I don't recall seeing these stars. Well, you're in the fucking thing. You're in the ship. You're in the thing. You're not on the ground. The intersecting shadows, people like to try to dismiss them. They say, oh, well, it could be because of the topography. And it could also be more than one light source. And that's more likely. When you got a shadow going like this and a shadow going like that, well, we know we went to the moon, so let's come up with another explanation. Let's not assume we went to the moon, and let's look at that and say, is that the sun, or is that multiple light sources at close range?
These are like two possible inconsistencies out of literally hundreds. We're not even going to get into what Stanley Kubrick did with the movie The Shining, which lays it all out for those with eyes to see. But the eyes are useless if the mind is blind. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below and follow for more.
The eyes are useless if the mind is blind.
Yeah, that's dope. But what the fuck is multiple light sources?
Multiple light sources changes the direction of the shadow.
Yeah, but what's the other source? And that
The
proves what I was
sun
saying about the
and
sun.
lights on the lander.
And the what?
And lights on the craft itself.
This nigga got to be stopped. This nigga got to be stopped. This nigga got to be stopped. And $5 to kick May off the show.
Ain't nobody paying for this bullshit.
Get this nigga off the show.
No, this source would have to be bigger than that, though.
Absolutely. There
fuck?
you go.
What the fuck with the other? Is he trying to say it's two sons? Is he trying?
No, what he's trying to say is that it was taken in a motherfucking movie studio.
That is crazy.
Multiple light sources, different trajectories of shadows. They're supposed to be running parallel to each other, not fucking catty corner. And what is it? Not parallel. What is it called? Perpendicular. They're running perpendicular to each other.
So Joe Rogan is he's not a closeted conspiracy theorist about this.
No, he says it straight up.
Well, if you trust him on that, why you don't trust him on MK Ultra?
I do can't trust him on that. I really do. We've talked about MK Ultra.
MK Ultra's real.
Yeah, I wasn't denying that.
Okay, well then why don't you say that then? I mean, to be honest with you, you haven't really been doing a whole lot. I haven't seen anyway, a whole lot of anti-black people videos.
I try not to.
So
What's the point?
But
because I'm on to these illegal immigrants right now, son. This is my shit.
I ain't mad at you for that. Shout out to you for that. But when you did, right, you didn't use MK Ultra as an explanation.
Because I won't. Because the MK Ultra didn't happen to everybody though.
What the fuck?
It didn't. Right.
It's 2025.
Oh my God.
Like, is it so hard? Did you not? What's the name of the fucking movie with Samuel L. Jackson?
I don't watch.
When they showed you them doing the shit through the phones.
No, I don't watch movies.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck is the name of this movie? Let me see. What's the name of the Samuel L. Jackson movie when they was doing the mind control through the phones? Okay, this is some shit called Cell, a horror film based on Stephen King's novel where a mysterious phone signal turned people into zombie-like killers. That I don't even think that's what I'm thinking about though. Because this is saying John Cusack. I don't know.
John Cusack. I know who that is, but I don't like him. But again, I'm not disregarding. I just think MK Ultra didn't happen to everybody, right? That's just my theory.
Yeah, it's not about it happening to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, not everybody is susceptible to everything, which is why
I think everyone is
one way.
I think everyone is because I say majority of people on Earth is stupid. So MK Ultra would have happened, would have affected damn near everyone because majority of people on Earth is stupid, no matter what religion, race, or creed.
Yes, but that's majority doesn't mean everybody. It doesn't mean all.
Well, I'm gonna say 98% of people are stupid, to include myself.
At least half are at or below average intelligence.
That's a fact.
We know that for a fact.
That's a fact. I'm gonna say it's only 2% that are above average smart than the motherfucker. That's 2% of everyone on Earth, to include the aliens, nigga.
And the lizard people.
And the motherfucker with the long ass fingernails that are now fucking goddamn them motherfuckers in the goddamn what they call the motherfucker yeah lizard people. Yes, damn goddamn it. Fuck you. You could have said nigga lizard people goddamn again. You know I'm slow. It's 12. It's 12. And I still got these goddamn glasses on. They're not glasses. I look like beans now. Look better than that nigga because I'm light skinned. That nigga.
They just blue blockers?
Nah, they came with shades, bro. They came with shades. You got shades that come in there too.
Oh man.
Yeah. They're actually pretty cool. After I'm gonna keep dissecting them, I learned how to get this shit to record too, so that's good. But only thing is, not like the meta glasses, you can cover up this light with some paint.
Oh, nice.
And it'll still record. I don't know what they have that light there for. I think it's dumb.
It's for social shit.
Yeah, so people know that you're recording.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna paint that bitch over so it can record, goddammit. Let these motherfuckers know, bitch. I got your hidden camera,
Oh,
motherfucker.
there's people that got I checked into it, Tom. You can download apps to shut that off.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. I'll look into it. All right, man. It's 12:25.
No.
Well, hurry up, nigga.
The movie, man.
I don't watch movies like that. I watch YouTube.
Damn, man.
And OG, wish me luck, because tomorrow I'm going to try. First, what I gotta do, I gotta get a chamfer on these fucking thing, and then I can start the little. Gotta get that 45-degree chamfer on there, and then I can get everything else going. So I'm gonna try to get this shit working tomorrow.
I'm here for moral support. You just let me know if I need to come up and help out with the
That nigga gonna ball them motherfucker. What guy?
See, that's it. I said, damn, I just did it by accident. I forgot I was still on camera.
Michael Jordan, you hear me?
Hey, I need you to chop that out this one, bro. Just edit that out once you finish the stream, man. Go to
did it twice too. That was crazy. But
yeah, it don't even matter.
The first time I did it, I wasn't thinking about it. The second time, I was like, let me do it to pretend like I didn't care.
So now what it is, what it's showing is just that you don't have self-confidence in your head. Just cut the shit off, nigga.
I don't, nigga. This shit look crazy. I do be cutting it, but I don't cut it all the time. It should be.
What is fucking? No one cares, nigga. You bald, nigga. You bald. Listen, you can't. We all can't be like me and have hair.
No, it grow back fast. You got to keep on cutting it a lot.
Yeah, and it grow back and stop fast. You forgot that part. I just cut it all off tonight, and by 48 hours later, it's gonna be right back where it's at now. And then it's just gonna stop again.
Yeah, that's a fact. I know what you're talking about.
Sorry.
That's why I shave all the time. That's why I try to keep that Michael Jordan.
Yeah, nigga, y'all, it's terrible. I'm sorry that God didn't bless y'all with hair. Sorry.
Hey, I just don't want to grow mine back.
He didn't bless us with hair. You know what he blessed us with? Testosterone, nigga.
Oh, I got
libido.
I got libido.
Like that's what he blessed us with. Goddamn it.
Well, I still got that. I still got hair too.
No, you don't got that.
Oh yeah, I do. My voice just doesn't sound like I got it. It's okay. I understand.
No, you don't exhibit the behaviors or the mannerism of a person who has sex a lot.
that's
you exhibit that behavior of a motherfucker that work a lot.
I do work a lot, but I don't know about the behavior of. I don't know what's the behavior of having sex a lot.
I don't know. You don't talk about it enough.
I don't talk about sex. Now, mind you,
he's too busy having it. The motherfuckers that talk about that shit are the ones who ain't
having it because he be at work all the time. Then he be
no, I don't. I only work 8 hours and I'm out of that bitch. Sometimes it's 7. What are we doing?
And then the motherfucker be like, man, I spent the whole weekend building a log cabin in Dakota. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's because I like to do shit. Now, let me ask you a question. Now, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. My whole thing before I got on YouTube was talking about sex. That was my whole spiel for a long time. And then my wife said, why are you always talking about sex? That's all you think about sex. I want to talk about sex. And then I was like, you know what? Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's not that important. I am a sex connoisseur. I just never talk about it no more.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I could dig it though.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. See, I don't mind talking
get out
about
of control a little bit. Like
I do get out of control. That's why I don't talk about it.
Like it's getting what they call
I'm over here getting offended and shit.
Getting oversaturated.
Yeah. You know. What you got to say, Mama? You over here talking shit, huh?
About what?
I'm sick of old people.
I was just trying to keep that chat moving.
Yeah, I see you talking shit in the chat. Talking about look at y'all, look at. And then you got Samuel over there being a little bitch in the chat. Yeah. Him and goddamn, what the fuck his name? What the fuck his name? Forge these nuts, nigga. Sick of y'all. I'm right. These niggas never went to the fucking moon. Remember the goddamn motherfucker who said that went to the moon said, oh, we didn't go through the Van Island Belt. I don't think it was invented. What the fuck you mean if they're discovered? Get the fuck out of here. And this is an astronaut. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, wait a minute. Isn't he dead now?
Who give a fuck if he dead now? What the fuck does it matter?
Yeah, and I think he died of Alzheimer's.
Because we
He
can't
died of
ask
Alzheimer's.
him.
They all died of Alzheimer's, nigga.
Yeah, right.
So then they wouldn't even.
I don't even know if that's
they'd
true,
been
but it's
there.
funny as fuck.
You crazy as hell. You just can't be talking about shit about people, and then you can't ask them to defend themselves. Who
the fuck cares about him defend himself?
What is your problem?
Can't defend himself. Who give a fuck? He dead now. I'm alive, nigga. I'm alive, nigga.
That's my point. You can't go up to him and say, "Hey, Neil, did you really walk on the moon?"
If
you
I
can't
did
ask him that
know who
no
the
more.
fuck I was with his fucked up brain ass nigga. We two fucked up brain ass niggas.
That's problem number 2.
Oh man. All right, man. I gotta get the fuck up out of here. For real. 'Cause I didn't even go to work on time. Know what time I went to work today, Mayo?
10 o'clock.
8:15. Nigga, I was severely late. I ain't even cut my alarm clock on. That's how fucked up how late I was. I woke up at 7 o'clock. I said, oh god damn, what did I do now? Didn't cut that alarm on, dog. But yeah, I had to make up some time. So I kind of worked till 3 o'clock today. Tomorrow I gotta work till 3 o'clock again so I can make up those 2 hours. I left at 2 o'clock. I wasn't staying at 4. I said, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't stay past my time. Anyway, Beans, I don't work a lot. I work 8 hours and I go home. I don't take a break though, because I don't eat lunch. So I work straight through 8 hours. So if that's working a lot, I used to work 16 hours or plus all the time. So this is nothing compared to me working all those other hours. But that was the young me. But if they want to pay me some overtime, real good overtime, more than one day a week, oh dog, I hit their ass over the head. They don't want me to do that because last time they told me to stop working 40 hours of overtime every week.
Yeah. My second weekend in a row used to be double time and a half.
Yeah, I had 40 hours of overtime every week for 2 years, nigga. So that's 80 hours of overtime on a paycheck. Yeah, they stopped doing that. Hey, what are you doing? I'm working, motherfucker. You told me to work. I've been working. Every day.
Yeah, my first year and a half in Iraq was 84 hours a week.
Yeah, man.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
You get
I wasn't doing
double time
inventory.
for everything over 60.
No, they didn't do that. We don't get that. I get straight pay.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it is what it is.
Sure.
It's still not a low number. It's still not a low number. And they hate paying that shit too. Cause I'd be like, yeah, that motherfucking 4,000 gonna be nice, boy. Yeah. They hate that shit.
I forgot you're salaried.
Yeah, overtime for salaries, not a cost benefit. Overtime for hourly is.
Yeah. That's a fucking fact. That is a fucking fact. But I'm not gonna turn it down if it's good money. It don't matter. It ain't like I'm, a low salaried person. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be different if I was making like $35,000 a year, which some people do, and they're salaried. So
Oh, this is it. Kingsman, the Secret Service.
Oh, we seen that. I seen that.
Yeah, that's for Samuel Jackson, right? That's the first one.
Yeah. No, that's the second one.
I mean, that was a good movie too.
Well, Samuel was on the first one. Then the second one was with the white dude.
But yeah, Samuel L. was in Cell too, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It was the first one.
Yeah, it was the first because he had the glasses on. He was a super smart ass nigga.
Right.
Yeah, it was made out of nine.
You're right. I was reading this the wrong way. You're right. Yeah, it was.
It don't even matter, dog, because you know what? I don't believe nothing these motherfuckers say. You know what I'm saying? They liars. They're fucking liars. They're just like the police officers. And mama, because she's an old white woman. She be lying a lot too, because she white.
Shut up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. If you saw the movie, then you understand what I'm saying about the fucking MK Ultra shit.
Yeah, but that, okay. I said I understood what you're saying. Yeah. I'm just saying all I'm saying, it didn't happen to everybody. That's all. That's my whole argument the whole time. It didn't happen to everybody. All you gotta do is get the stupid people to regurgitate what you're saying, and you don't need to know.
They had to figure out the ways to be able to, you know, they figured out how to do it to one person, introduce it to one, but they had to figure out a way to introduce it to multiple people. You know what I'm saying? A plethora of people at once. And they learn how to do that shit through all these frequencies and all that other shit. But it ain't gonna affect everybody. Some motherfuckers is just woke.
Well, damn, why do I look so goddamn bright? God damn, nigga. Hey, give me some color on this motherfucker. Shit.
And MK Ultra is mostly about drugs.
I need to watch shit.
Mostly LSD.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck y'all. We out of here. I don't even like beans today, even though we agreed about a lot of shit, which was a shock. This was fun. Mayo lost again. He got his teeth kicked in like the rest of them. Okay. we out of here. And Beans, he said talking about the Kingsman. That's what he said in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
We out of here. See y'all tomorrow with our religious conversation. I sent him what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking questions. Oh gee, what was your question again? OG, going once, going twice. It don't even matter. We out of here.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist.